Ron, Dorian, if you're still here, you might have to have gone to work. Cornholio, Dragonite, Matt Prokopek, Wild Ogre, Mrs. Shockhorn. Hopefully you're here now or will be coming back later. Kirk, good morning. Happy New Year. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone is recovering from all the parties from yesterday. But it's good to see you guys. It's good to be back. Feels good to be home. Had a great trip to go visit the family, but it is nice to be home. Travel was long. Got up about 4 o'clock yesterday morning. Was flights and driving. Got home about 2 in the afternoon, and I was all energetic, all ready and pumped up to do a stream yesterday. And then about 5 o'clock, I realized it just ain't happening. But we're gonna do it today. And Axolotl, welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, Hassan, congratulations on the Quacks and the Way Coco. I saw that. Good luck on the Sprigatito. I hope it treats you better than it treated me. That was a miserable, miserable last Masuda hunt. But good for you guys. Along with the regular giveaway box of lots of stuff and more stuff in it for you guys. I have over a box of 6 IV Sprigatitos. If anybody needs one, we'll probably do some giveaways about that later on. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being here. Like I said, it feels good to be back. I'm looking forward to doing this hunt. Also, for any fellow nerds out there that might appreciate this, I already let my buddy Zen Bob know about this. For Christmas, I bought myself a gift. It's always important to treat yourself, right? And this is one that has been on my wish list for a while, and I pulled the trigger last week. It arrived in the mail yesterday. It was a nice welcome home gift. This is the first appearance of Black Panther from July 1966. Got it in the mail yesterday. Very happy about it. It's not in the best condition, but it's in pretty decent condition. Only way I would have been able to afford it, but very excited about that. That's one I've been wanting for a while. Elias, hello, welcome on in. You went to sleep at 3 a.m. and just woke up half an hour ago. Oh my goodness, Hassan, you were up late partying. But yeah, the comic nerd me was pretty excited about that. I looked through it yesterday. It looks fantastic. It really does. But let's go ahead and get this hunt started. What do you guys think? We're gonna try and go for all of the Tatsugiri forms today. I already have one, obviously. I have the orange one, which I think is the most common. We're gonna try and go for the pink and yellow today. Stitchy, welcome on in. Let me get the music started. Ari, good to see you, my friend. You have the shiny charm and have been using shiny sandwiches, but still no shiny Pokemon. Oh my goodness, Axolotl. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you how many sandwiches have you done? Because there are some times where I use shiny sandwiches, I don't get anything, but the trick is to keep going, right? I fell asleep by 10:30. I woke up by the wife before it flipped over. Nice. I heard from Hefty Mom earlier today that she fell asleep around 11:55 and woke up about 12:05. So she just missed it. But let me get the music started, guys. I don't know how long the hunt's going to go today. I haven't decided yet. We're going to go basically till I feel like I don't want to go anymore. It's going to be at least 3 hours. It might be longer. Depends on what we find and how quickly. No way in the world could I get to sleep before 1 a.m. People, oh yeah, where I used to live, people were crazy with fireworks. There were some last night, but it wasn't too bad. I think they were done by about 12:30. Did I do Cinder yet? I did not, Sheets. I did not. And congratulations, Sijuai, on the two shiny score bunny. I saw that. That was crazy. But yeah, guys, before we get started on the hunt, let me just show you guys real quick what I have for all y'all. This is the shiny giveaway box as of now, even ordered by Pokedex order because that's how I be. What is lingering aroma? I haven't even paid attention. What is that? Contact with Pokemon changes the attacker's ability. Oh, so it nullifies the ability. Interesting. But yeah, so we got some Oinkolomes, Hoppip, Skiploom, uh, Fletchling, Young Goose, two Roly-Polies, three Mareeps, a Squawkabilly, two Hariyama, Q-Fant, a Kilowattrel, a beautiful, beautiful. I hunted this just for you guys because I heard it was gorgeous. Wanted to see it myself. Beautiful Peretris. Looks amazing in this game. We got a Mudsdale, we got a Cyclizar, we got a Banette, we got another Kamala, we got a Larvitar that I hunted yesterday for you guys, and a Pupitar, a Marini, and I still have this Iron Valiant that was gifted to me to give out to you guys. So those are all for you guys. I'll be giving those away at some point. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Ari. I was in live chat earlier. I refreshed it. And then I was on Pop Chat. I am now on live chat. Thank you very much, Ari. Happy New Year, Mary. Good to see you. 4 miles worth of landscape of fireworks. If you like fireworks, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the dogs probably don't appreciate it. I also, yesterday and Friday, did some deerling hunting. So now I got the autumn deerling in Sawsbuck. I got the winter deerling in Sawsbuck. I just need the summer dealing in Sawsbuck, and those have been giving me a lot of grief. Those have been hard to do. How do you enter the giveaway? Just hang out, Stitchy. As long as you have internet access, Nintendo Online, and a copy of Scarlet and Violet, anyone is eligible to grab one of their shinies. We'll do a giveaway after the first sandwich. But for now, guys, I've been putting it off for too long. Let's go ahead and start this Tatsugiri hunt. So I'm just going to use a Counter Power 2 sandwich. Because you guys know I like to not use sparkling sandwiches for anything other than Paradox, because I like a little bit of a challenge. We're going to go with the Great Cheese Sandwich in honor of Big Cheese. 4 boxes worth of bunnies, no shiny yet, have 3 sitting ready to be hatched now. I hope you get it quickly, Big Cheese. I do love Spore Buddy. I know that's Kev's favorite shiny. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but I do like it a lot. It was the first Gen 7 starter that I shiny hunted. Definitely my favorite of the 3. Sax! Hello, hello. Happy New Year, Sax. How long was the flight? The flight was not too long. The first leg was about an hour. The second leg was an hour and a half. The biggest holdup was, so my first flight left at 6:30 in the morning. Got into Charlotte a little after 7. And then I had a 3-hour layover. And then flew from Charlotte to Harrisburg at 10:30, got in around noon, and then got home a little after 2. Yeah, my arms were very tired, Ari. That's a very good point. Oh, you got in the fastball cheese. Nice. Nice. All right, let's see if we can find ourselves shiny Tatsugiri. We should be getting a lot of Tatsugiri and Dratini. And I'm not going to turn down a Dratini for the giveaway box if it shows up. But, so we are, like I said, we already have the orange, so let's check that one. So that one's checked off. So we're looking for the white one or the orange, but not orange. Oh my gosh, look at all those Altaria or Swablues that are showing up. I was not expecting that. So this might be a little bit of a miserable hunt. I'm okay with that though, because we got to do it, right? We're at the point now where we finished the regular shiny living decks. Now we got to work on the forums. We got all 4 Squawkabilly. All 4 Squawkabilly in less than 2.5 hours on the last stream. I'm hoping we can repeat that kind of luck with this hunt. Although I know that that yellow Tatsugiri that turns orange is going to be a pain. The hunts have been good, Sax. The hunts have been very good. We finished, as I was just saying, we finished the regular shiny living decks on, when was that, guys? Was that Thursday? I think it was Thursday. And so now we've moved on to the forums. So we finished the Squawkabilly. We're doing Tatsugiri now. Then we'll be moving on to the Mousehold and the Dunsparce. Because I understand that I have to put off the Paldean Tauros for a while. Apparently, that's going to be something else that the community's going to be doing. But how you been, Sax? How was your New Year? How are your hunts been going? And Cold, what's going on, Cold? Good to see you. Landed right on that Dondozo. Billy! Good morning, Billy. Happy New Year. New Year's treating me well so far. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, Cold. How are you doing? How has your holiday been? So I'm thinking I don't even really want to focus on the yellow that turns orange right now. I think we're just going to look for that beautiful white, pink, shiny. I don't know what you want to call it. We're gonna look for a white one. Think Hunt's been insane. Going through dens for competitive shinies. Nice. Got any good ones lately? Daylight, how are you? Happy New Year, my friend. We'll call him Albino. I like it. The Albino Tatsugiri. Too many good ones. Nice. Sax, we got to start training here soon. Because I've started to just fiddle around a little bit with putting together a couple of competitive movesets for Pokemon, but I'm not at a point yet where I feel comfortable embarrassing myself on the internet. You got Alomomola and Shup Eggs? Wait, are you saying that you got the Shinies, Daylight? Are you saying you finally got the Shiny Shuppet? I hope so. And AJ, good morning and Happy New Year. And Ron, good morning. Joyce, good morning. You're on a trip with a marching band to Disney? Ooh, that sounds a lot of fun. That sounds like a lot of fun, Wild Ogre. That's amazing. I hope you have a blast. First box, last batch of Lomomola, shine first. Well, you got the Lomomola. That's great. You must have slept funky. Your neck is sore. Got that funky sleep going on. Doing some headbanging in your sleep. Oh my gosh, I just ran right into that because I was looking at chat. You embarrass yourselves on the interwebs all the time. It's the way to be. I think I've done enough of that. I'm trying to tone down the embarrassment in 2023. Trying to hit the shiny giraffe. Good luck. Good luck, Billy. Imagine a giant giraffe coming out of one of them little eggs. Your holiday's been okay. Just about to make your second master rank team. Nice. Any members of that team you want to share? I'm just curious. I'm curious what makes a master rank team for Mr. Colt Sakai. You got one shiny Pokemon yesterday and one today. Your first shiny of 2023. Congratulations, Assiduai. I am hoping to get my first shiny in 2023 today. I like that this island basically has nothing but Tatsugiri. I don't like that it's so small that I have to leave the island to respawn everything. I guess, you know what? Maybe we will actually do the picnic method for this one. What do you guys think? Should we do the picnic method? I mean, it's small enough that we won't have to go searching for anything. What do you guys think? Should we do picnic method? Kind of shiny as soon as you open the save menu, your game. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Don't tell me that. What was it, Axolotl? You also finished Oricorio with shiny from last week. Good job, Daylight. Which Oricorio was it? I mean, I know you can change them, but which one did you catch? Sylveon and Glaceon. Ooh, I like Glaceon. I think Glaceon does not get as much respect as it deserves, both as a Pokemon and as a shiny. I think Sylveon's pretty much um, widely appreciated, but I think Glaceon needs more appreciation. Twilight, good morning. Happy New Year, my friend. How are you? Shiny Dondozo. Ah, oh man, that stinks. I'm so sorry, Axolotl. I hope the reclaim goes quickly. Umbreon has to be the hardest den. Really? Why is that, Sax? What was your favorite thing you did, the Hefty Parents? You would be happy about this, Cheese. You would be happy to hear this, because I know over the summer you were asking me a lot about it. On Thursday. Wait, was it Thursday? What's today? No, Friday. On Friday, we sat down in the movie theater in the basement and did a double feature of Top Gun and Top Gun Maverick. So I've now finally seen Top Gun Maverick, and it was a great movie. I really enjoyed it. I don't know if I would say it's my favorite thing, but that was definitely a standout moment. Eating all of Hefty Mom's food was really good too. I saw Ivy Queen was streaming last night. Did she end up getting the Pawniard? Foul Play Destroys basically got to have someone dedicated to block Tickle or else Snowball. Ooh. Ooh, that does not sound fun, Sax. She didn't get the Pawniard, but there were so many gold moments. I'll have to watch a recap. Oh my gosh, look at that. Veluza getting me on the grass. Finally finished seeing Wednesday. What'd you think, Decidueye? I enjoyed it. I thought it was a good show. I really liked the actress who played Wednesday. I thought she did a fantastic job. Yeah, I think we're going to do the picnic method, guys. I think we're going to try doing the picnic method for this one. Vault and Veluzas. All these dents have made me realize this game kind of lacks with some mods as far as coverage. Huh. I suppose you're right. Cook up Veluza and eat it and volunteer itself. It doesn't look like it would have a lot of meat. It feels like it would be pretty bony. Okay, so picnic method might not be the best. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do picnic method. Once it detaches all its armor, there's nothing left. I think you're right. I think it's just all armor. And isn't it weird that it's not a steel type? I could have sworn, once I saw the sprite for it, it was going to be a steel type. Totally looks like a steel type. Haven't seen you guys in the whole year. Oh my goodness, Joyce. You are hilarious. How is Val doing, Joyce? Did Val wake up yet? Is she recovering from her partying last night? Speaking of partying, did anyone have any fun New Year's parties? Anyone do anything exciting last night? I mean, I gotta live vicariously through you guys. You gotta tell me some crazy stories. She's up now. She's had her getting her breakfast and making coffee. Nice. Yeah, Val. You don't want to bother Val until she's had her first cup of coffee. He had a toast, but no party. Who'd you toast with, Billy? Played Pokemon all night, no shinies. I didn't get any last night either. Had a party on B's stream. That's awesome. I'm so happy she hosted a party for everyone. Found a Fighting, a Terra type, a Ceruledge 5-star raid I still have to complete. You want some help with that, Waldogre? Maybe there's someone in the chat that can help out with that. We partied so hard, the wife made all the finger food, I watched some TV, then I woke up to Miley Cyrus and Dolly Parton ringing in the new year. I'll tell you what, Miley Cyrus and Dolly Parton together sounds like a crazy party. I just lost the island. There it is. Got back home at 1 a.m. from Navy Pier. Watched the fireworks. Oh, that's cool. I like fireworks if I go to watch fireworks. I don't like fireworks if I'm sitting at home trying to like sleep and watch TV. Some friends in a stream. I don't have. Oh, you do too have friends. Don't tell me that, Billy. You know, Dolly is a wild card. She probably goes real hard. Jeez, you're right. Miley probably couldn't keep up with Dolly. Trying to guess the roulette of every Terra type to see which is best. That's interesting. I kind of like that idea. I should probably do that. I should try and pick a Pokemon and see if I can get a Terra type of each, or get one of each Terra type, just for funsies. Grass is one of the best. Is it? Grass is one of the best Terra types. Oh my gosh. Water's a good one too. Water's usually pretty good, huh? I did that with Eevee when the raid event came out. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about doing that. Yeah, exactly, Wild Ogre. I'm thinking the same thing. Like I could easily just change it, but yeah, to have that little bit of a challenge is fun. And that's what makes Pokemon fun for me, is give myself a little bit of a challenge. Like this hunt right here. Not using a sparkling sandwich, just using an encounter sandwich. Grass would be fun to try to get the AI to accidentally trigger flash fire. Ooh. You want to eat Tatsugiri sushi for no reason? Oh, I want to eat it for many a reason. I I I think Tatsugiri looked delicious. Probably the Pokemon I would most want to eat, and I kind of hate Game Freak for making such a delicious looking Pokemon. Fire Terra on Sylveon. Oh yeah, that makes sense because wait. Wait, are you saying that your Sylveon is Fire Terra, or are you saying you're using a Fire Terra against Sylveon? I didn't party too much because of work, just blasting music on your drive home. Nice. You want an Evo for Tatsugiri. Like a whole roll. Like make it just like a whole sushi roll. Sylveon is Fire Terra. Okay. Huh. That's interesting. To counteract Steel, I suppose. Coco says hi. She's been helping out a lot with Cinderace rates. Nice. Tell Coco I said hello. Oh, Mino. I'm sorry. Did I miss your message? Wait, where is Mino? There you are, Mino. I'm sorry I missed your message. Good to see you, Mino. Terrible ass fire with Pixelate. Ooh. Ooh, that's neat. Ooh. To be fair, New Year's doesn't feel different from yesterday. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You're right about that. I've I'm not trying to be like an old curmudgeon, but I've found that as each year goes by, the excitement for particular days seems to dwindle. It's not that I don't have fun. It's not that I don't enjoy time off. It's not that I don't enjoy holidays. But they just seem more like normal days. Good days, but that specialness kind of wears off. Twilight Command, what did you get to? It's a good command. We got some good command makers here in this channel. It's going well, Mantine Matt. How you doing? How's the form hunting going for you? Gonna do doubles or singles? I'd like to set up doubles. I mean, from what I've seen, doubles is kind of like the main competitive like aspects for the last several years. Just from what I've seen, I see more doubles battles than I do singles. So I would like to make like a nice synergistic team. You got 4 green squawkabillies. Wow. I'm sorry, buddy. Haven't done much form hunting. I gave you like 2 days, man. I gave you like 2 days to do it. Come on now. Did I try to stream without you? Absolutely not, Film. I would never. How you doing, Film? Happy New Year, my friend. Right. We've been doing this for 18 minutes with no shiny. What's up with that? Hey, gang, I also have a, Slowpoke outbreak today. So I think I might try and get a shiny Slowpoke to evolve into Slowbro, and make something for Cinderace. Because apparently, from what I understand, Slowbro is pretty good against Cinderace. Egg hunts burn you out. Yeah, I totally get that, Matt. It's going to be a long time before I do another Masuda hunt. May the shiny luck be with you. Thank you, Mino. Yeah, we're going to back up the camera. I'm doing pretty good, Phil. Got a good night's sleep after a long day of travel yesterday. I'm raring to go. Oh, I hope so too, Mewtwo. I hope the Hisuian forms are in the wild. I hope it's not just Masuda for the Hisuian forms. 3 Espathras with Gothitelle. Really sad. Do tell about the Gothitelle. Busy! Good morning, Happy New Year. Sugar birthdays, I like that. Daylight's lurking. Thank you for lurks, Daylight. Why is your name Hefty 517? I don't get the Hefty part and the 517 part. So you just don't get the name at all. So the reason my name is Hefty 517 is I'm trying to decide if I want to give you the funny answer or the real answer. I'll give you the real answer. So back when I was in college, I was in a fraternity, and Hefty was the nickname they gave me. And it was because I used to go out to parties and wore flashy clothing, including some like plastic leather pants that looked like I was wearing a garbage bag for pants. And plus, I was a pretty skinny guy, so there's like a little bit of irony there. They called me Hefty. And then 517 is because I was the 517th member of the fraternity. So that's where that came from. He likes trash bags and is 517 years old. That's the other way. Gothitelle with competitive ability uses skill swap on Cinderace, while the sponsor uses Lumina Crash to trigger it to boost themselves in the store. Oh my gosh, that is some nice strats right there. What fraternity? It was Tau Kappa Epsilon. Some people call it Tau Kappa Everyone. Oh, I feel like I'm being judged by Sax right now. Oh, okay, I'm not. Okay, phew. Were you in a fraternity, Sax? I thought it'd be one that wasn't on your college campus. Okay. Cameron Brandon gave you the nickname or something like that. No, no, I've had the nickname for, what is it, 2023? I've had the nickname for 23 years now. You were? Would you, you don't have to answer, Sax, but if you feel comfortable sharing, what fraternity were you in? Maridon is such a friend. Maridon is a good friend. Void, what's going on, Void? Happy New Year. So I think after we get the white one, the strategy for getting the yellow one that turns orange is we're gonna let's go it. We're just gonna let's go method it. Kappa Kappa Psi, and he did 5 big Beta Sigma, so you were in 2. Oh, see, Sax is always the overachiever. Whatever anyone else does, Sax is gonna do twice as much. Seen Hefty Mom was the cutest. She is a cute little lady, isn't she? She had a lot of fun. Cookie, good morning. How are you? Happy New Year. I'm just teasing you, Sax. You were in Phi Mu Alpha. Okay. Yeah, we had a handful of fraternities in my college. We had Tau Kappa Epsilon, we had Lambda Chi Alpha, Phi Mu Delta, uh, Kappa Delta Rho, Theta Chi. I think that was it. But that was like 20 years ago. I'm not sure how many of them are still around. I mean, I know Tau Kappa Epsilon's still around, but I don't know about the rest. Pretty much just said to my friends, happy 32nd of December. 32nd of December, could you imagine? Where is this dang white shiny? Should I just stick around for a little bit? Am I not letting everything spawn that needs to spawn? Don't have any fraternities down there. Uh, yeah, I don't know. You have the white Tatsugiri, so you got the other. Oh, you got the white one. You didn't get the orange one? Dang, dude. That's awesome. Were you hunting for it, or was it just a random encounter? You tried to get Phi Mu Alpha on campus, but that was a fail. Yeah, I know. I remember there was a couple. of fraternities and sororities that tried to get on campus when I was there, but it didn't work out. I think part of it was the school just, it's a small enough school, like, it was tough to convince the college that there was like a need for another fraternity or sorority. Shiny sandwich and an outbreak. Wait, an outbreak, Matt? Are you telling me that you had an outbreak that wasn't orange? Or did it just happen to show up during the orange outbreak? The good thing about missing a shiny in Scarlet and Violet is that you don't know if you did. The bad thing is you missed a shiny. True. I mean, you could say the same thing about Sword and Shield, though. Sword and Shield, you could have walked by shiny and not even known it because you didn't encounter it. Busy was not a fraternity and sorority girl. Gonna be lurking in some bushes. All right, go hang out in the bush, Cookie. I know you feel most at home when you're in the bush. You finished your Sword and Shield team. Oh yeah, Phil? What is it? You make everlasting connections, but people are still tools, so you won't ever click with every. Exactly. I still talk to a lot of the people that I was in my fraternity with 20 years ago, and I still don't talk to a lot of people that were in my fraternity 20 years ago. You're like my book. I Thanks, Cookie. I've been working on my landscaping skills. I'm glad you appreciate the trimmed shrubbery out front. So is this your way of throwing the gauntlet down, Film? Are you challenging me to a sword and shield battle? I'll look shiny for a second. Kirk's lurking, using that Kirk lurk emote. Do you like that, Kirk? Are you happy with that emote? I know you're lurking, and I just asked you like 3 questions. Yes, you are. All right. Well, you know what? I don't really have much going on today or tomorrow. I'm sure we can put together some time, Phil. Just give me a little while to put together a team of my own. Yeah, I tell you, man. I tell you that the lighting in this game is so terrible for shiny hunting. I mean, overall, I think it's pretty decent lighting. If this was any other game, I would say kudos on stepping up your late game. But for us shiny hunters, where we're looking for a change in shade or hue, no bueno, no bueno. You're waiting for me to say the magic words. I want to say the magic words. How much time we got left? One minute left. 1 minute left on the sandwich. Trimmed it into the Marvel logo. Oh my gosh, Cookie, that's hilarious. After the sandwich finishes, we're going to be doing a shiny giveaway. And if anyone's interested, we can give away a couple of 6 Ivy Sprigatito. I also have a couple of 6 Ivy Fuecoco from all my Masuda hunts. So if you guys are interested in that, go ahead and grab your Switch, connect online. Of course, you need to have a Switch, you need to have Scarlet and Violet, you need to be able to get online, you need to have Nintendo online. If you're able to do all that, anyone is able to come and grab a free shiny or 6 Ivy, Sprigatito, or Fuecoco. We'll be doing that here in just a couple minutes. After work today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, but tonight I'll be the only one in the building after 6. You gonna bring your Switch with you? If you want, you can pin this. My next message, okay? I am excited. I'm on pins and needles. Six IV Sprigatito giveaways soon. Ooh. You know what? I like that. I like that. I'm not going to pin that right now, Mewtwo, because we're literally going to do it like now. But we're going to do that for the next one. Evie Queen, good morning. How you doing, Kristen? I heard everyone was telling me that your stream was the place to be for the New Year's party last night. My excitement is contagious. Well, thank you. I was trying to think of some funny sick joke for that, but I couldn't. Alright, if anybody is interested in a free shiny or free 6IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco, come on in. The code is 51705170. Wait a second. Hold on. I gotta be smart about this. Lots of laughs and tears happened last night, but happy tears. I love happy tears. Your YouTube bugged out and crashed. Oh no, Mewtwo. I guess if you went back and watched that, you would know what my team is, but you would never get. Hey now, Film. Hey now. Miruki, what's going on? Anyone here have the Rhydon that can borrow each other just for Pokedex? Can anyone touch trade Miruki a Miraidon? AJ can. Thank you, AJ. Very nice of you. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to be smart and reset the game before we do this trade. That way I can keep all my supplies. So the link code is 51705170. Anyone's welcome to join, and whoever gets in, let me know. I'll show you the shiny Pokemon that I'm giving away, and let me know if you want one of those, or if you want one of the 6 IV starters. I have Fuecoco and Sprigatito. We gave away my 6 IV Quaxley on Thursday. So, Axolotl, you got in. Axolotl. Welcome on in. Let me know if you want one of the shinies in this box, or if you want a 6 IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco. I am not doing a shiny sandwich minting, Matt. Just an encounter power 2 for Dragon. EJ does have Discord, and we have Discord as well. If one of the mods would please drop a link to the Discord server, if anybody's interested in joining. The music just paused. I do almost have the whole Tyranitar line. Yeah, I had a Larvitar outbreak yesterday, and I was like, you know what? People like Larvitar. Let me go grab one for them in the outbreak. And I randomly found the Pupitar a couple weeks ago. Thank you for dropping that link. A shiny. Which one would you like, Axolotl? Which shiny would you like? You get to pick whichever one you want. Same thing, Matt? Nice. Justin's getting sick but no fever yet. Oh no. Larvitar, you got it. You got it. You can have the Larvitar. Just give me whatever garbage you got. Mass outbreak, and I'm like, I got a few minutes, and surely someone will really want it. Exactly, Matt. That's what I've been doing the last couple days. Axew, thank you very much for the Axew. New Year's was nice and relaxing, Kristen. Thank you for asking. Busy day of travel. Got up early yesterday morning. Was home by 2 in the afternoon, and then I just crashed. I did stay up till midnight, though, after a good nap. I was able to hear the fireworks going off and everything, and then I got myself a good night's sleep. And Maruki, I really appreciate you trying to set the trade in Discord. Um, that's very what's the word I'm looking for? Considerate of you. But just for everyone to know, we're a growing channel, but we're not a huge channel yet. I have no problem with you guys doing trades or union groups or anything in the chat. Don't feel like you can't do that. If you guys want to, go ahead and set up trades, union groups, terror raids, whatever in the chat, feel free to do so. Yeah, we're doing some more trades, Billy. We're gonna do one more before we start the next sandwich. You're very welcome, Axolotl. So anyone can get in 5170-5170. The only thing I ask is, Axolotl, please don't jump in again because you already got one today. And that goes for anybody else. If you get one on this stream, please sit out the rest, just so that everyone gets a chance. All right, who we got here? We got Vile. Is Vile who I think it is? Oh, it's Cornholio. No, actually, I thought it was Decidui. I thought it was Decidui the Wise. I don't know why. All right, shiny Cornholio. You're going to take the Fletchling. You got it, man. Nice, shiny, flame body Pokemon in the future for all your nice Masuda hunts. Thank you for the Sprigatito. I always suggest Discord for Legends. We did have an issue with someone coming in the stream and wanting to be in touch. That's fair, Matt. That is a good point. That is a good point. You never know who's lurking. We love the lurkers here, but there could be someone here trying to snipe a legend. That's a good point. I heard something that Flame Body doesn't do anything in these games when it comes to eggs. Not true, Film. That was a rumor that was going around when the game first came out. But Flame Body does indeed work for eggs. Flame Body, Steam Engine, and Magma Armor do work for eggs. Jackson, what's going on? Good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Oh yeah, and I didn't mean as that's a good point, Matt. Yeah, I'm not. We're not meaning as far as you, Mariku, but someone else could jump in and snag AJ's. So yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. All right, thank you so much for the Sprigatito, Cornholio. Enjoy the Fletchling. We're gonna go ahead and do another sandwich, and then we'll do another giveaway. And Fernando Montalvo, what is going on, my friend? Happy New Year to you, buddy. Well, thank you for the like, Mewtwo. I appreciate it. Doesn't matter when you like the stream. The fact that you did it is nice enough. And if anybody else out there would like to like the stream, that was a stupid sentence, and hasn't yet, that'd be pretty neat if you did so. Alright, let's see if we can get this shiny Tatsugiri on the second sandwich. We're just using an Encounter Power 2 sandwich. I like to save the sparkling sandwiches for Paradox Pokemon. Hey gang, when the DLC comes out, how many additional Paradox Pokemon do you think we're going to get? We'd like you to like the stream if you like. Exactly, Billy. Thank you. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I don't have the Cinderace yet, Matt. Have not done the Cinderace raids. Um, it's neat that they're doing them. I think it's really cool. I'm happy that they're doing them for people. My personal thoughts, and this is just me, is I've got the Cinderace line in Sword and Shield. I've got the Shiny line in Sword and Shield. When home compatibility comes out, I'll be able to transfer them into this game. It's cool they're doing it, but like the Cinderace, the Charizard, they're not really a priority for me. I think it's fantastic they're doing it. It's just, for me personally, it's not really a priority. If I was at a point where like there were no shinies left in this game for me to get, it would probably be more enticing for me. It's just not top of my list right now. If that makes sense. Have you tried to encounter Sparkling Humongo at TT level? I have not, Sax. Wait, have I? No. One time I did. Well, no. One time by accident I did Sparkling, Heidel, and Humongo. Because I dropped an ingredient, and so I lost the level 3 encounter. Which was fine because it was for an outbreak. So the encounter wasn't really a focus. I forget who that was. I think it might have been Wiglet. I got fed up with Wiglet. I couldn't find a good place to hunt it. So I found a place that it did show up at, and used a Sparkling Sandwich. Can you just trade versus exclusives in home with Scarlet and Violet's compatible? Absolutely. Yep. Absolutely you can. Just for the experience Alec gives? Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. It's not something I really need at the moment. But like if I'm evolving shinies, I have a decent amount of experience L right now, and plus I can just get a bunch of experience L from doing 5-star raids. But yeah, I mean, it gives a lot. I'm not disparaging it. I am not disparaging the Cinderace Terra raids at all. It's just not something that's the top of my priority list right now. Yeah, Mary, please tell Shininator that I said Happy New Year's. The white form shiny, yeah, you missed it because that was a regular form and then redeemed it. Nice, Jackson. Congratulations. That's what we're going for right now. For something other than the Pokeball. That's true, Sax. That's actually a good point. That's a fair point. It would be nice to have Cinderace in a Premier Ball. That's a really fair point, Sax. I did not think about that. Head to the in-laws. All right, Cheese. Have fun. Thanks for being here, man. Oh my goodness, Miruki becoming a member of the Poly Party. Thank you so much. Can we get some member hype for Miruki? Thank you so much. What a nice thing to do. Beacon raid. Oh my goodness gracious. What is going on? Kiwi, what is up? Red up you. Taco lover. What's going on, everyone? Good to see you all. My goodness, I can't believe we're getting another beacon raid. Tony Sato, what is going on? Welcome on in. Where's the man himself? Barb Plays, welcome in. Thank you for coming in on the raid. There he is. There is a beacon of Nick. Man, thank you so much for the raid. That's very generous of you. I hope all is well. Hope the stream was well. I believe you're doing Cinder Race, right? You're doing some Cinder Race raids. And Happy New Year to you. Uh, Everyone that just came in, thank you for coming in on that raid. If you don't know me, my name is Hefty. I am a shiny hunter. Right now, we are going for the Tatsugiri forms. We have the orange one, which is like the easy one, right? We're trying to get the pink one that turns white and the yellow one that turns orange. We're working on the Form Dex now. All the regular Gen 9 Pokemon that are shiny huntable, we finished off on Thursday. So now we're trying to finish out the Form Dex. On Thursday, we got all four Squawkabillies. Today we're going with the Tatsugiri. Then I'm going to try the terrible hunts of the 3 family mousehold and the 3 segment Dunsparce. But welcome on in, everyone. Good to see everybody. Thank you for being here. But yeah, Nick, how did the stream go? And guys, on my end, I'm sure you all know Beacon of Nick. He's a legend. I'm sure you're all subscribed to him already. But if you aren't, make sure you click on that link that Joyce dropped and go remedy that real quick. He is one of the best in the business. Really entertaining guy, really nice guy. Um, Usually streams early in the day. Well, for me, early in the day, which is nice. It's when not a lot of other people are streaming. So it's a nice place, like for me, to lurk when I'm getting ready for work. Yeah, Jackson, I honestly am not looking forward to those hunts. The Dunsparce will not be fun, but I think it'll be okay. The mouse hold, though, man, that mouse hold's going to be miserable. And Barb Plays, subscribe, and thank you for the sub, Barb. Welcome on into the family. Jason on the late Beacon of Nick raid. Welcome on in, Jason. How you doing? Happy New Year. So yeah, guys, we're just hanging out on Tatsugiri Island right now. We got Encounter Power 2 Dragon Sandwich going on, and I'm just resetting the spawns and hoping we see a white one show up soon. Stream was awesome. We got like 430 eggs for Score Bunny, but nothing, sadly. Definitely enjoyed hanging out, though, and I enjoyed getting to start the new year live. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. You have a fantastic, supportive community. I'm sure everyone had an absolute blast there. And yeah, I appreciate your streams a lot, and the timing's great. Um, yeah, if I'm up late or if I'm up early, I do enjoy going and lurking in your streams, man. Congrats on being past 1K subs. Thank you very much, Barb. Tree hat Shido. What's going on, Shido? Shido be meepin'. Castaroya is laggier than Tag Tree Thicket. Yeah, there's some definite laggy places in this game. That's for certain. Nightbot, I'm not going to save right now. I'm using a sandwich. Come on, Nightbot, get your act together. Not to sound too YouTubey, but anyone that came in on the raid, if please stick around. After every sandwich, we're doing some shiny giveaways. I got a box full of shinies just for all of y'all. I also have some 6 IV Sprigatitos and Fuecocos if you want one for your own Masuda hunts. So please stick around. We'll be doing the next one in 20 minutes. So if you're interested in that, yeah, hang out for a while. Enjoy the non-copyright synthwave music and enjoy the conversations. And Rianne, what's going on, Rianne? Happy New Year. Hey, Nate got the shiny. That's awesome. Congrats, Shininator, on the shiny. Garganiacal, right? Garganical? Garganical. I love the white Tatsugiri so much. I don't have one yet. I know it's definitely the best out of the three, and I really want to get it. We got a couple of people in here being like, ha ha ha, Hefty, I already got it. Just rubbing it and making me feel bad. I want to be part of that white Tatsugiri club. Kimbo, what's going on, Kimbo? Happy New Year to you. There was a slowpoke on the island a minute ago that looked a little too pale, but I'm not sure. It's possible. It's possible. I try and catch all the shinies I see, but I'm inevitably going to miss a couple, especially with the lighting in this game. And as sacrilegious as it sounds, if it's one that I don't need, I'm not going to be too upset about it. You know, if it is, if I see it and it's one that I don't need, I'm still going to get it so I can give it away to you guys. But I'm not going to freak out if I miss one that I already have. Shinies, what's going on? Happy New Year, buddy. How you doing? Did you have a fun night? Did you party hardy? Huggy Smalls just subscribed. I love the name. Thank you for the sub, Huggy Smalls. What are the Skuntank doing here? Didn't even know he spawned here. Hello, all you beautiful people. Actually, a very relaxed night, a few beverages, some board games, some appetizers to pass. Just a great evening with friends. That sounds lovely, Shinies. I'm so happy you had a lovely evening. There's going to be a race with cold versus mods. Ooh, that's cool, Phil. I don't know who to root for. Can I root for everybody? Is that allowed? $1.05K subs. That's nuts. Thank you guys so much. Feels like just yesterday we were at 0.05K subs. Just really appreciate your. Wait, I'm sorry. This is an important message. Let me take a moment here. Also, I want to take this time to thank you for everything you did for me over the last year, Hefty. I did an audit of all the things that changed this year, and streaming was #2 behind engagement. And I just really appreciate your help and friendship. Here's to 2023. Minus the engagement thing, same back to you, Shinies. This past year was a crazy year. A lot of new experiences for me. A lot of amazing people I got to meet. You are, of all the amazing people I met this year, Shinies, you were one of them. So yeah, man, I'm looking forward to a fun 2023, and I'm gonna put it out here right now. We haven't talked about it. I'm gonna put Shinies on the spot and embarrass him a little bit. Shinies, I'd like to do something. I would like to collaborate with you sometime this year. I think that would be fun for us to collab. Yeah, and I had to say not yet. I'm not ready to be tied down. I still gotta do some wild oat sewing. Really, I'm just holding out for Bella Ring. The one he got me just was not It just wasn't cutting it. I'm sorry, what did you say, Hassan? I have a Synesthete outbreak today. Don't know if that's rare, but I've never seen it before. After I had to spring a Tigo batch, I'm going to head out. I have seen some uh, Synesthete outbreaks, not all that often, but I have seen them. What I still don't know, though, I know there's a conversation we had a few weeks ago. I don't know if it's possible to get an authentic Synesthete in an outbreak. I know that was a discussion. 47 likes. Holy smokes, guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to attribute like half of those likes to the incredible Beacon of Nick. Thank you very much again for that raid if you're still here. And Judd, Happy New Year to you. Hope you're having a beautiful day so far. I'm not ready for the commitment. No, no. I got some more exploring to do. Synesthete can either be authentic or phony outbreaks, but not mixed. The odds of an authentic are 1 in 100. Thank you so much, Shinies. So it is possible to get an authentic Synesthete outbreak, but that's going to be 1 out of every 100 Synesthete outbreaks you see, based off some Reddit thread. So if that information is completely false, don't blame it on Shinies. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, Kamisato, is Poliwhirl. Some based Reddit threads or based off Reddit threads? Good question, Fernando. Fernando's asking the real questions here. Daylight's still here. Thank you for being here, Daylight. When all else fails, hashtag blame Razzie. Where is Razzie? Why is Razzie not here yet today? He hasn't even done his Wordle yet. I hope he had a great time last night. I hope he had a big party. If only they did that with Mouse Home to Dunsparce, right? Or, for example, Tatsugiri. Shido, a beat, a meepin. Do we not have a meep command? We gotta fix that. Rousey had too many Cosmos and White Claws last night. So he has to sleep at Avi before getting bombless mimosas and Bloody Marys with the gals. That sounds about right. Why are there bird mite? Good question. What do you guys think the temperature is of the water in Castaroya Lake? Is this like a comfortable swim, or is it chilly? Alice, hello and Happy New Year, Alice. How are you, my dear? I don't think this is a temperature ice types would enjoy. You know what? Maybe they went into the lake as Avalug, and now they've melted down to bird mite size. Very cold, and Koraidon should be dead from the freezing ice water. Poor Koraidon. I'm really working him overtime. You had mimosa yesterday? Nice. Nothing wrong with mimosas. There's fog above it, which means the air temperature is less than the water temperature, so you can comfortably wear shorts in the north. I'd say it's in the 68 to 74 degree range. There you go. Chinese always has all the answers. Happy New Year to you, Alice. Since Veluza is basically a metal fish, I think it's a good temp. You know, everyone's raising very good points. Billy says 30 degrees. Daylight says lukewarm. You know, I can't disagree with anybody. Even though you all are saying different things, they all make sense to me. Professor Shinies in Gen 10. I thought Professor Shinies was already in Violet. Hello. Veluza is metal, but people eat them. Um, you've never eaten metal? You never like just bit off a hunk of tinfoil and went to town on it? Staraptor spawns on islands there. It wouldn't be there if it was cold since birds migrate north to keep warm or something like that. Well, they migrate south, but yeah, that's a good point. Genesis Wesley X, what is going on, you legend? Happy New Year. Hope all is well. How much longer around the sandwich? 11 minutes. 11 minutes till the next giveaway. Turo and Nick have the same beards. They do. They do. Turo is based off of Nick. All right, we got 11 minutes to find this white shiny. I'm getting sick of this sign. Come on now. And E just subscribed. Thank you for the sub, E. I think you're pretty famous. I see your name in chats all the time. Fernando wants to see this professor cooking in the OF. Oh my gosh. When the water is cold, fish go deep. When the water is warm, they spend their time top water. You're a very, very smart person, Shinies. You watch a lot of streamers? Makes sense, E. That makes sense. Maybe the scales just look metal, but definitely looks metal. Busy and you're gonna be in the chat throwing dollar bills. I could definitely see that. I could definitely see you two doing that. Sprigatito the grass cat, what's going on, buddy? You're my favorite starter this generation. You have the shiny luck of a turnip. I don't know about turnip shiny luck. Are turnips typically lucky when it comes to shinies? Wouldn't that be an interesting, like, believe it or not type fact? Like one of those, it sounds so crazy, it has to be true. Turnips have very, very high shiny luck. Oh my gosh, Mewtwo, that is one of the darkest comments I've ever seen. Those poor Tatsugiris on the island, they've been there for a whole month surviving on nothing but sushi. So Mewtwo's saying that this is a like cannibal island. Turnips are the very best shiny hunter. See, there you go, E. And you got a shiny Iron Hands. What a great shiny to get, man. That's a great one. You gotta show love to the Meat Mountain. One day I'm gonna climb Meat Mountain. It won't be today, but someday. Gotta take a shower. All right, go get clean, Joyce. Scrub it up. Going for shiny Iron Jugulus. Well, good luck with that, man. I hope that goes quickly. E. That's a good shiny. Imagine I get the shiny Sprigatito in less than 100 eggs. I am imagining it, and it is amazing. And you are so happy. And everyone is congratulating. You know, it's very possible that we've already completely walked by several shiny orange and shiny yellow, right? Yellow Tatsugiri. It is possible that I've already failed a bunch. Just putting it out there. You see, your cousin tomorrow, you can get the past paradox ones. Nice. So your cousin got Scarlet. That'll be cool. Are you going to? Does he need the future forms? Are you going to give him the future paradox Pokemon? I just assume that your cousin's a guy. I don't know why. I apologize if your cousin was a girl. Really want to complete the Dex? Yeah, it's cool to have the Dex complete and get the shiny charm. I want to do a Go in Pokemon Go 25,000 catches before 2023. End up with 24,996. But you hit the 25,000 today. Congratulations, Mewtwo. That's amazing. I'm nowhere near that. Yeah, Hassan, Venomoth is a random one to be on some of the islands. There's some other random ones. Earlier, I didn't even spawn here. Earlier, we did pass over on this island, and there was a horde of Stunkies and a Skuntank. No idea why they were here. Currently caught 229. You're on your way, man. You are on your way. Over halfway there. You got a link trade with your friend. You got Scarlet and home, and basically the broke way of getting your decks done. Got Scarlet and home. Yeah, maybe Stunky are good swimmers. There's a Staraptor right there. Yeah, we've definitely seen more than 1,300 individual Pokemon at this point, so I'm going to take a guess. Hey, and there's Krogunk and Toxicroak. They're definitely good swimmers. I'm going to take a guess and say that we have seen a shiny. Didn't realize it. It could have been that Slowpoke that you guys were talking about earlier, or it could have been one of the Tatsugiri. First shiny you got was Rookidee at the beginning of the game. That's awesome, dude. Rookidee is a great shiny. I love shiny Rookidee. I actually like shiny Rookidee more than I like shiny Corvisquire and Corviknight. It's one of my favorite shinies of Gen 8. It was the second shiny I hunted for in Sword and Shield. Still on your team? Very cool. All the stinky ones were put on island. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine? You gotta go. All right, Mewtwo, thank you for being here. First shiny you got in this game was Masquerain at the end of the game. Masquerain's a decent shiny. How much longer are we on the sandwich? All right, less than 5 minutes till the sandwich is over, and we're going to do another giveaway. So if you guys want a free shiny Pokemon, or if you want a 6 IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco, get that Switch fired up, get the game fired up, connect to the internet, because we're going to be giving away a couple of Pokemon here shortly. I just got 3 shiny Dunsparce with the sandwich. Cooper Nasty. First off, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy New Year. And second off, congratulations. That's amazing. Are you going to evolve those and see if you got any 3-segment Dunsparces? 50 likes. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much. What a great way to start the year. You will be cool. Let me know. Let me know. I hope you get one. I hope one of those 3 is the 3-segment. But not all 3. I don't hope all 3 are 3-segment because that would just that'd just be mean. That would just be like bragging. You were shiny hunting Swablu, but you got Mudsdale. Mudsdale's a good shiny too. I like Mudsdale. And Mudbray, and Mudsdale. I like them. Chem Nation is here. Happy New Year, Chem. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. You guys all know Chem. One of the best in the business. So good to see you, my friend. Hope the holiday week was good. I had a nice, relaxing week with the family. You're playing Omori, but we'll be leaving you on the background. Thank you so much, Zen. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great day. Hope you have fun playing Omori. Is Iron Treads ground type? Yes, Iron Treads is ground steel. I'm hunting Shroodle and found a marked Impidimp. No way! I love Impidimp. And a marked one at that. That's nuts. Congratulations, Jackson. Two sandwiches, no shinies yet that we've seen. I'm fairly convinced that I missed a orange or yellow Tatsugiri. Yearling and Sawsbuck are literally everywhere. You know, I've had some incredible luck. I've been focusing on those the last few days. I've had some incredible luck with Yearling and Sawsbuck, except for the summer forms. I have used so many sandwiches with summer forms and have not gotten them shiny. I've gotten a bunch of other shinies. Let's see, yesterday I ended up getting, what, five shinies, I think, that are in the giveaway box now, hunting for Deerling and Sawsbuck. And, like, only one of them was even affected by the encounter sandwich. All the rest were, like, not even boosted encounters. The white one is shiny. I think you missed one. Yes, the white one is the shiny pink one, if that makes sense. The pink one becomes an albino when it's shiny. Genesis, Happy New Year, buddy. Good to see you. But depending on the lighting, the yellow one might look white. I've seen that happen a couple times. Like, it's not white, but, like, you know, if you take, like, a quick glance, you think, like, oh, is that white? And then you get closer and you're like, oh, no, that's yellow. All right, and the sandwich is done. No shiny on the second sandwich. What is up with that? It is giveaway time, though. Yesterday you found 4 shinies, Mastiff, 2 Grimers, and a shiny Ditto. Congratulations, shiny Ditto. You caught yourself. Gang, if you want a free shiny Pokemon, or if you want a 6 IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco, get ready. We're about to do a couple giveaways. So anyone is free to join, unless you already got a shiny to stream. If you already got a shiny to stream, please sit it out so that other people have a chance. But yeah, anyone's free to join. How do you do the giveaway? All right, so make sure, first off, you are online. You have to have a Nintendo Online account as well. And then you go to Poke Portal. you go to link trade. You set the link code at 51705170, and then you begin searching. You're going to get something to eat and knock out some chores. All right, Kristen, thank you so much for being here. If I don't talk to you, have a great rest of your day. All right, who we got here? We got Busy Cross. All right, Busy, do you want a shiny or do you want a 6 IV starter? If you want a shiny, you can have anything here other than the Sprigatito and the Axew, because those aren't shiny. So just let me know what you'd like. Oh yeah, Shiny Ditto, you can choose whichever one you want. Hooper just bullied you. Oh no, Hassan. The iron thingy, bottom left. All right, getting that Iron Valiant shiny. This one, to be fair, Busy, just to let you know, I'm not saying this should affect your decision or not. Christy, welcome on in. This is the one that was gifted to me by Alexander. So it doesn't have Hefty as an OT. Not that that should matter, but just wanted to let you know about that. See, Cooper didn't mean to bully you. All right, here we go. Busy. We end up in a trade together. I offered a 4 IV for Coco. He flexed a shiny to Dunsparce and with the trade. Oh my goodness, Hassan, that's hilarious. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. That'll happen. Yeah, you know, it's one code, but multiple people trying to join, so it's possible you might end up in a trade with somebody else. And you know, that's not a bad thing. Everyone's trying to get in. But how you doing, Christy? Happy New Year. Thank you for the Gengar, Busy. Oh, Busy. Are they all real? What do you mean by real, Shiny Ditto? All right, we're going to go again. We're going to go again. Oh, they are not hacked Shiny Ditto. These shinies are all extras that I found while hunting for other things. You can see right here, Shiny Living Dex. I have 1,008 total Pokemon. I have 965 shinies. So when I'm hunting for something, the chances are actually pretty good I'll end up finding something I already have. All right, Chris is in. Who's Chris? Kamisato, are you Chris? Chris, or Kamisato, just confirm with me that you're okay. You're Chris. All right, yes, you can have the Pupitar. It must be destiny, and you guys keep meeting up. You two are destined to be together. Zacho Gaming, what is going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Trade a Pupitar for a Larvitar. Sounds good. We will do one more trade before we do the next sandwich. So, Cooper, Hassan, you guys got one more chance to get in here. Yeah, Nightbot is like getting a little aggressive, huh, Billy? Where can you find Iron Thorns? So in Violet, you can find Iron Thorns in the first 3 areas of Area 0. There's those like cliff hill type things. I don't know exactly what to call them, but they look really rocky and brown and gray. Those areas are where iron thorns will spawn. Time to carry on your Route 1 shiny Hoppip hunt for your shiny run. Good luck on that, Genesis. I hope you get it quickly. Yes, Hassan, if you breed a 6 IV Sprigatito with a 6 IV Form Ditto with Destiny Knot, you are guaranteed 5 perfect IVs, and on average, 1 in 32 will be 6 IVs. You just ran into battle for Miraidon. Should you catch it? Sure. If you're at a point where you think you can, do it. If not, you can run away from it, I think, and it'll still be there. All right, last trade for now. And then I'm going to run away for a couple minutes, and then we'll do another sandwich. All right, who we got? We got Cooper. Cooper got in. All right, Cooper, what would you like? You want a shiny, or do you want a starter? And Hassan, I got like 30 plus Sprigatito. If you don't get in during the stream, I will definitely take care of you after the stream. I got plenty to spare. You will get a 6 IV Sprigatito today. Mudspray, you got it. Just confirm, Cooper, this is an extra one, right? Please confirm this is an extra shiny Dunsparce. Yes? Okay. When I beat Violet, I caught my Miraidon a Quick Ball, so I have a spare Master Ball and you don't know what to do with it. Save it for, maybe one day you'll run into a shiny Pokemon that you're not prepared for that has like Memento or Self-Destruct or something. Save it for one of those. Yes, I think I have 2 6 IV Fuecocos. Is it fine if you use the Master Ball on Miraidon? Of course. You can use the Master Ball on whatever you want. Did you have one? Yeah, Jackson, we will be doing another giveaway after the next sandwich. You're more than welcome to jump on in. Yeah, if you get in, you're more than welcome to grab one. Let me just check. I want to see. Okay, I take it back. I have 4 6 IV Fuecocos, and then all these Sprigatitos are 6 IV, and all these Sprigatitos are 6 IV. And almost all of them are adamant. Yes. See if it's 3 segments. Dude, if this is 3 segments, I don't even know what I would do. I'll check. Oh, yeah, Tiger go. Sometimes there are hunts like the Quaxley where you're happy just get shiny, and there's Fuecoco where you're just not expecting it to show up that fast. Yeah, sometimes you can be having some quick hunts. If this, I swear, if this is 3, I'm honestly going to be a little upset if this is a 3 segmented Dunsparce. AJ's lurking. Thank you for lurks, AJ. Okay, it's not. All right, let me throw that back in the box. But thank you so much for the shiny Dunsparce. I'm going to put that back in the shiny giveaway box. Not that I don't love it, but I do already have one, and I want to make sure it goes to a good home where it'll be appreciated. But guys, I'm going to take a quick break before we do the next sandwich. Um, Hang out, chit chat, listen to music. I'll be back in a couple minutes. If you guys want to leave, I mean, I know what it's like. You're watching a streamer, and he goes away, and you're like, well, I want to watch something. I get it. I get it. But if you do hang out, I would appreciate that. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Phil Master's in charge. All right, I am back. Thank you all who stayed. All right, let's start the sandwich. Hey Jackson, I have a problem with my thumb, which makes it click internally every time I bend it. Yet it doesn't hurt. I got so much. Ah, yeah, I have one of those clicks in my right knee. It's weird. Wish you could make sandwiches in Area Zero. Just make a sandwich right outside of the entrance to Area Zero. You'll lose like 10, 15 seconds of the sandwich, but in my experience, that won't really make a difference. Thank you for the Lurks Cold and Genesis. And thank you to the 6 new subs today, including E, Huggy Smalls, and a couple others that I. Who else was it? Huggy Smalls, Barb Plays. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Which shop has the best ingredients? Most of the ingredients you can get at the 3 main food shops in Messagoza. There's a couple of ingredients you can only get from other ones, including like cloth sticks, which I was actually looking for yesterday. I forget which town has cloth sticks, but most of them you can get. Supermarket in Levincia, that's a good one too. Levincia has a lot of good ones. Jared is telling me about his New Year's resolution, says he's planning on losing weight. Oh boy. If Chair's planning on losing weight, that means I'm going to have to lose weight too. Chair and I did not discuss this. Can't believe your last shiny in 2022 is a shiny Tarantula. Shiny Tarantula is one of my favorites this gen. It's such a simple but beautiful shiny. That big white ball is turning bright red. I don't think there's enough bright red shinies. Gonna head. All right, Genesis, have a great day, my friend. Thank you for being here. First shiny of the year was Iron Hand, and what a great shiny it is. And an amazing Pokemon to use for a lot of Terra raids if you build it up right. That's become my. I mean, I know it's like pretty basic, but it's become my go-to Terra raid Pokemon with Belly Drum, Close Combat, Drain Punch, and I alternate between like Ice Punch or what's the one of the Steel moves I use a lot. One time I cried so hard I froed up. You froed up. That one actually took me a second to understand. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry that you cried so hard you froed up. You really like the new Electric Bird. I do too. Wattrel and Kilowattrel. They're good. I would probably have used it more if I didn't like Pomok so much. Maybe my next playthrough, I will use Wattrel. Which reminds me, so I had a lot of time yesterday when I was traveling to think. I don't know exactly when we're going to do it. I don't think it's going to be too long, but you know, we're at the point now where I'm basically just hunting for the forms in this game. That's all I really have left to do shiny-wise. At some point, I think we're going to actually do a Nuzlocke. I think we're going to do a Nuzlocke for this game. And I was trying to figure out how to do that as far as like setting up for the encounters and everything. And I think what we're going to do, this probably isn't an original idea. I'm sure people have done this before. I'm just not aware of anyone doing it. We're going to do what I'm going to call a chat lock. And the chat lock is there will be a poll. I will do a poll for each route of 4 Pokemon that are on that route, and you guys will choose which one of those 4 is the one that I get from that route. Oscar, what is going on, Oscar? Happy New Year, buddy. If I find the shiny, you have the luck of a horseradish. I think horseradishes are pretty lucky. Kilowattrel's your ace and you slayed in the E4. Yeah, I definitely need to check it out. Has anybody else ever had that problem when you're doing a playthrough, like you fall in love with one particular Pokemon of a type, and therefore you never use any other Pokemon of that type? So I always end up doing like a few different playthroughs. I am having a great start to it, Oscar. I hope you are as well. So, like, let's say Route 1 area with Chalk, Tarantula, Fido, or Hoppip. Yeah, for example, Jackson, yeah. So I would do a poll with those 4 Pokemon. and then we leave the poll open for like 5 minutes, and you guys would decide which one is the one I get from that route. You ended last night with 6 shiny Hariyamas. That is a lot of Hariyamas, my friend. Was that an outbreak, or were you just lucky/unlucky? Played through most of the game with shiny Rockruff, Lycanroc that got early in the game, but hardly used it. I got my first shiny in this game was actually not in this game. It was in Violet. I found a random shiny Flamigo, and I never ended up using it. Looking back, I wish I would have. Just sat at an outbreak all night. Not sure why he couldn't have moved on, but Harry's name just kept calling me to stay. That's funny. So 6 shinies and 1 outbreak. That is a lot of shinies from 1 outbreak. What is the most amount of shinies everyone has gotten from an outbreak? For me, it would probably be 3. I think that was the Frigibax. I might have gotten 3 from another outbreak. I just can't think of what it would be. You know, if I get like an outbreak for a Pokemon I don't have, I'll sit there and do that outbreak until I get the whole line. But I've probably only gotten 3. 1, 5 in a Flabebe outbreak. Oh my gosh, Jackson. Hey, so the Flabebe outbreak, what color is that outbreak? Is it red? From an outbreak, the most shiny you've gotten is 0. Don't like outbreak hunting. Try it, but you don't find it enjoyable. It's a lot of this. Like, imagine we weren't using a counter power sandwich. Imagine we were doing an outbreak. This is pretty much how the outbreaks go for me. Yeah, I'm impressed you noticed the shiny Flabebe too. There's a blue, really, Jackson? Blue, okay. So, with Flabebe and those lines, I have a shiny yellow Flabebe. These are all from Ultra Sun. I have a shiny yellow Flabebe, shiny yellow Florges, and a shiny yellow Floette. I forgot, Floette's the middle one. And then I have a shiny red Floette, a shiny red Florges, and a shiny red, shiny red Floette, shiny red Florges, shiny blue Floette, shiny blue Florges. And I take it back. The red and the blues were from Friend Safaris in X and Y. So I need the red, blue, orange, and white Flabebe. I need the orange and white Floette, and I need the orange and white Florges. Joyce is back. Avery Meets World, what's going on, buddy? Happy New Year to you. So what's funny is the box art legends count as paradoxes. Yes, they do. They do. And our friend Shinies makes a compelling argument that they should not be counted as legendary since they're just paradoxes. Use auto battle everything. It took you 4 hours to get the 5. So, how did that work? So, like, you knocked out the 60, then you auto battled until you got one, saved, auto battled the rest, didn't get one, reset. Like, is that how you did it? 55 likes. Thank you so much for likes, everybody. Does that mean that Miraidon is more legendary than Koraidon because Koraidon evolved into Cyclozar and Cyclozar evolved into Miraidon? Oh, now you're gonna break my brain, Hassan, making me think about that. Breakfast burrito. I could go for breakfast burrito. But yeah, I've been putting off doing the Flabebe line hunts in this game just because I'm terrified of all of them except for Florges. And the only Florges outbreak I've seen is red. I don't know why, but this game has me want to grind so much. First game I got a full Pokedex. First game I got a full Pokedex. First time I got more than one shiny in a game. Got very first shiny. That's awesome. You know, I totally get that. That's how it was for Ultra Sun for me. And then I know a lot of people really got into it with Legends Arceus. People that never really shiny hunted so much, but they got the full dex, tried to get a full shiny dex. That's really cool. Some people say that it's gotten too easy to get shinies. I think I don't necessarily agree with that. I think they've made it possible that it can be very easy to get shinies if you want it to be very easy, but you still have the option of going for harder hunts. So like with this, all I'm doing is increasing the encounter. So the odds are still 1 in 1365. The only thing I'm doing is making sure there's more dragon spawns than normal. This hunt could be a lot easier if I use a sparkling sandwich, but I'm not. And that's how I feel about this, and with, to a lesser extent, Legends Arceus. It can be very easy, but you can still give yourself a little bit of a challenge if you want to. Is Nani a good Iron Moth nature? I'm not sure. Can anyone else answer that? Scrambled egg, leftover deer taco meat, onion lettuce, and mild salsa. That sounds amazing. I want one of those. Like how Ancient intentionally delayed his charm. Exactly. I wonder how Mr. Ancient's doing. I haven't talked to him in like a week. I think the easier it is to find shinies, it makes more people want to try shiny hunting, so that if it gets harder, more people are still going to be hunting for them. Yes, I totally agree. That's how I got started in shiny hunting myself. I've known about shinies since Gen 2, but I never really hunted for them because I felt like it would take too long and I didn't have the patience for it. And then during the COVID lockdown, I decided, well, you know, I got nothing else going on. I might as well try for it. And I started with the chain fishing in X and Y. If you guys don't know, chain fishing has incredible odds. After a chain of, I think, 20, maybe 30, the odds drop to 1 in 99. 1 in 99, which is still like one of the best possible odds ever. And that got me into it. And then after I chain fished everything I wanted to, I moved on to SOS hunting in Ultra Sun. Those odds can get down to 1 in 273. And like the more I shiny hunted, the more I was able to build up my patience to do those longer hunts. Yes, I would love to hear the funny story, Hassan. Tell me the funny story about sparkling sandwiches. Started in Hoenn and successfully completed a shiny living dex after like 5 years. Seriously, that's amazing, Jackson. You completed a Hoenn shiny living dex. That's really cool. I have never actually completed a shiny living dex for any individual game. The closest I've gotten is Ultra Sun, and there's still probably, gosh, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 that I have shiny, but not in that game. That's incredible, dude. So when I was hunting Iron Moth using sparkling sandwiches, I was legitimately checking every single Iron Moth space. I see 2 Iron Moths side by side, one of them shiny. That's great. That's a great thing about the overworld shinies. Even though you don't get the sparkling sound in the animation, which I know some people are upset about, the fact that you can do that, the fact that you can see 2 side by side and compare, actually really helps out a lot. And as far as Iron Moth goes, you know, for a while when I was hunting it, I was looking at the face. But I don't know if they did this on purpose or not. It seemed like whenever they would spawn, they'd be facing away from me. And so then I just started focusing on the tips, like the inner tips of the wings. The inner tips of the wings on the shiny are gray. On the normal, they're red or orange. And so that's how I ended up spotting my shiny one. I saw it from the distance, its back was to me, but I saw the inner tips of the wings were gray. There's only 7 minutes in the sandwich, so I moved on to something else. You're just focusing on Volcarona, and I know how this went. 30 seconds into Sam say last chance Volcarona. Next thing you see a Volcarona with golden wings. That's amazing. If we happen to see a shiny Scyther, if that happens to occur, I am going to grab that and keep that for myself. I need to rehunt Scizor, my shiny Scissors from Pokemon Go. So now you Masuda hunt in style. Yes, you do. Really aspire with the most recent sub name. Yeah, how about it? How about it, Zen? We got the famous E as a sub now. So E, don't take any offense. We're not teasing you or anything. The joke is just that nowadays I see a lot of people that just randomly put E in the chat. So that's the joke that we're making. People are putting E's in the chat all over the place. So that's the joke. But I really do appreciate you subbing. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad to have met you. Stream element spot. First off, I don't know what it is exactly that you do here. And second off, you're extremely late. So what's up with that, dude? You sleep in. Spend all night partying. I really got to look that up. I just keep forgetting to. A few weeks ago, Stream Element Spot started showing up whenever I started streaming. And Nightbot is my one true love. Nightbot's my main bot. So I don't know how Stream Element Spot set itself up and what it's supposed to accomplish. I mean, I know it comes from Streamlabs. And it's not like it's a question of where it came from, but I was streaming with Streamlabs for what, 8 months before it started popping in here. So I don't know what happened to what's the word I'm looking for? Not initiate. Use a very common message. It's meant to depict the simpleness of life with the simple shapes of the letter E. It represents that you shouldn't overcomplicate things. Take things as they are. I never knew that. I thought it was just spam. That's good to know. Daylight, thank you for the lurks. Yes, what was your best shiny moments of 2022, Hassan? Let's hear them. It's a true, meaningful message. All this time, I never knew. Ironically, they're both in BDSP. Okay. Not a lot of people can claim best shiny moments from BDSP. Best shiny moment was getting Dialga. Dude, that was so awesome when you finally got that Dialga. I was so happy for you. Yeah, E, please don't take any offense. I hope you aren't. I hope you aren't. We love you. We love you. It's just unfortunate that people take your name in vain and spam chats with it. The night before Gen 9's release, you were looking for a Tyro for the Poke Radar Hunt. You ended up finding a shiny patch on a chain of 0. It was meta type, but that's not all. That's not all, gang. There's more to it. Of all the Pokemon games I've played, BDSP was the worst. Shiny Ditto, let me ask you this, just out of curiosity. Did you play the original Diamond and Pearl? You didn't play the original. I know it's based on. Okay, I was just curious because yeah, I think one of the biggest complaints I heard about BDSP was that it was just a one-for-one remake, which isn't exactly true, but I understand that. I kind of felt that way myself. And I'm just always curious what people who never played the originals think of BDSP. So it's interesting to know that you never played the originals and you also think that BDSP was the worst. Now, of course, the one-to-one remake was not the only problem with it. It definitely had some glitches to it as well. Too much Volcarona responding, not enough Iron Moth. Go up higher. I know exactly where you are. Go up higher in Area 0. There's like an invisible wall where the Volcarona stop spawning. Brooke, hello, my dear. Happy New Year. 2 hours later, after you calm yourself down, you hop back on BDSP to hunt Tyro again. You find another full odds patch on a 0 chain, and it was a Zubat. That's crazy. 2 0 chain shinies. The only 0 chain shiny I got was a Cacturn when I was looking for Cacnea, which was cool, but I also felt like the game was trolling me. I've been spending hours hunting for a Cacnea, and then I get a shiny Cacturn on a chain of 0. And you have another great BDSP moment. Let's hear it. Yeah, this game definitely has glitches too. This game definitely has glitches. I would argue it has more game-breaking glitches. I think BDSP only closed on me once or twice. If you guys have been around the stream for a while, you know that, although I finally figured out what it was, this game has quit on me multiple times. And it ended up being because there's something about Masuda hatching, running around Levincia. The game does not like. Do not hatch your eggs in Levincia. Probably Masuda hunt the other Tatsugiri mods. That would hurt my brain. Yeah, I really don't want to Masuda hunt Tatsugiri. But I think I might have to. About a week into Gen 9's release, I wasn't to that Scarlet Valley yet, so I hopped on BDSP to hunt Tyrogue. When I made it to a chain of 40, I accidentally broke my chain by hopping on my bike. Oh no! Whoops, didn't even do that. I thought I ran. So we found out the Husky was chipped, and we have to return him to his owners. Lady said the cable guy left her back gate open. He escaped. Well, I'm glad you found the owners, Brooke. And I hope you didn't do what you said you weren't going to do. I hope you did not fall in love with that dog. Game has yet to crash in 110 hours in. You are lucky, Cooper Nasty. You are very lucky. You only hatch limits. You run around the circle in the middle, Zen. You run around the circle in the middle and it doesn't crash? Because, I mean, I could be wrong, and I said this on the stream the other day. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I figured it might be because I stopped hatching eggs in Levincia and my game hasn't crashed since. You got 3 shiny Tyrogues, so that's perfect, Hassan. Congratulations. You did. It was a bittersweet experience. I'm sorry, Brooke. Weird thing is that my first shiny is when I got an alpha Pokemon hunting, because didn't shiny hunt then, and after a couple minutes, a shiny Hisuian Sneasel from the outbreak spawn in front of me. That's amazing, shiny Ditto. I only have 2 shiny alphas. I have a Roserade and a Carnivine, and neither one I hunted. They both just randomly showed up on the map when I was flying around. Never really hunted the alphas. Alright, E, see you soon. You gave him lots of love and care for those few days at least. That's good, Brooke. I'm sure he was very happy to have a caring person watch out for him. Gotta drive to work. Alright, drive safe, Joyce. Listen to some good tunes. Speaking of alpha, just so you got shiny alpha unknown R. Nice. Congratulations. I do need to get back into unknown hunting soon. I have 11 unknown left to get. Not alphas. That'd be cool if they were alphas, but I mean, even just like regular shiny unknowns. I have 11 left to get. I would like to finish that off sometime. That's going to be one of my 2023 resolutions. So finish off the unknown decks, shiny unknown decks. You should hunt for shiny E. Oh my goodness. You have Alpha Hisuian Arcanine, Alpha Mantine, and Alpha Unknown B. Nice, Jackson. I just ran right into that. Happy New Year, Anne-Marie. How are you? Thanks for being here. I'm running into all these. What is up with that? I remember back in Gen 2 when I caught the unknowns. I actually gave all my unknowns nicknames, and they were very clever. I named the unknown A. I named the unknown B. I named the unknown C, and so on and so forth. Got a new Pokemon poster yesterday. Let's see it. The last 3 shinies of 2022 were 2 Deerling of the same type and a Murkrow. Nice. Are you going to evolve one of those Deerling into a Sawsbuck? Oh, come on. What are you doing, dude? Do these fish even evolve? They do not evolve. They do not evolve. Never would have thought of such names. I know, I'm very clever, Billy. I'm very creative when it comes to names. You're gonna evolve one of the Deerling? Nice. Which form was it? I still need to get the summer forms. I hate sleepovers. Sometimes the other day when my brother and his friend were having sleepover at our place, I was about to fall asleep. My brother and his friend blasted music in your ear at full volume. That wasn't very nice. You got all 4 Legends of Ruin. Congratulations. Good to see you, Greninja. Happy New Year. It's a Pokedex filler fish, pretty much. Pretty much, Alice. They have 3 forms though, which is like kind of what makes them stand out. Kind of like how Squawkabilly has 4 forms, but if it wasn't for that, it wouldn't be that impressive of a Pokemon. Autumn form, very nice. I do like the autumn form. I think the autumn form and the winter form are my favorites. Handleball Tatsugiri. 1. Feed two big fish. 2. Small fish and big fish. Then you have one Pokemon, but two great pals. There you go. That is a cute poster, Brooke. I like that. Oh, and it's post-Gen 8, too. Fairly new. Yes, the Viper is powerful and useful and has a great shiny. I have a friend who touched trade. He gave me some Scarlet exclusives and he gave him Violet exclusive. Nice. That's what it's all about. Trading with friends, helping each other out. Gotta find a place to hang it. Just hang it on the ceiling right above your bed. So it's like the last thing you see at night. And the first thing you see in the morning. Oh, did I miss a shiny, Jackson? Are you serious? Don't tell me I missed the white shiny. Just the yellow one. Oh, okay. Whew, you scared me. Yeah, the lighting at night is not fun. Room always makes me think it's shiny because of the lighting from the sun. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, I said at the beginning of the stream, if it was any other game, I would have mad respect for the lighting effects in this game. They really stepped up how the different parts of the day affect the lighting. And in a vacuum, I personally think it looks pretty good. But for shiny hunting, it is garbage. Because we're looking for subtle color changes for a lot of these Pokemon. And the lighting makes subtle color changes. Got your eyes open for me? Thank you. I appreciate that. If only we had Hammy's bar machine. I know. I know. I wonder how old Hammy's doing. Millie, how was Maddie's streams this week? I wasn't able to get in there while I was on vacation. Did he have some good holiday luck? Feel the same way about the size of the Pokemon. I love how realistic it's being to make shiny hunting hard. Yes. Yes. So true. You thought you got a shiny Tauros once. I was so proud of myself when I got my shiny Tauros. I mean, granted, it was in a horde of 5, but it jumped out at me right away. I was so proud of myself. Cooking smothered cabbage with pieces of barbecue ribs and chicken. Kirk, please send me a plate. That sounds amazing. I'm going to have leftover stuffed crust pizza for lunch. I didn't feel like cooking anything last night. I didn't feel like going anywhere last night. So, I shouldn't even say last night. It was late lunch. So, I just ordered some Papa John's. Versus one, you're going to have to Masuda hunt, specifically the Aqua bred Tauros. Yeah, the Aqua and the Fire Tauros, I'm probably going to have to Masuda hunt. Papa John's makes your stomach hurt. I'm sorry, Christy. And Zoro, thank you for the lurks and Happy New Year's to you, Zoro. Come on, we gotta get at least one shiny. You're not interested in the fire? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're not gonna go for the fire Tauros. What was I thinking? I found my shiny Did I walk for 30 seconds and the shiny Mastiff spawned. I walked a little bit further, 10 seconds, and first ever fire type Tauros appeared. That was a very lucky minute for you. I still need to get a water Tauros in Violet. I found when I was hunting for regular Tauros, I found that if I used a fighting encounter power sandwich, that almost every horde of 5 had, this is in Scarlet, every horde of 5 had a fire type, so I'm assuming that if I fire up Violet and make a fire encounter sandwich, I shouldn't have a problem finding a water type. You just bought 200 pickles. Oscartron would hate to hear that. But I love it. Congratulations on all the pickles. Your audio on your iPad and the chat and screen is in front. Interesting. I can't remember if you were there, but you found a 3-segment Dunsparce. 3 Dunsparce. Oh my gosh. I knew he got it because I saw the reaction video. Went up. I didn't realize it was his 3rd Dunsparce. That's insane. And I assume he's still working on the 3-family mousehold. Can one of the mods do me a favor? I don't talk about this a lot. Honestly, I don't know why I don't. Certainly nothing wrong with him. He's one of the best in the business. He's a great guy, genuinely nice guy. One of the other streamers I mod for, you might have heard of him. He's fairly big. Is HDV. Maddie over at HDV. Great guy. If you guys don't know him, please go check him out. If one of the mods could drop a link to HDV. Super nice guy. One of my mentors, along with Chem Nation. Does great shiny hunting streams. Does daily content. If you're someone that enjoys hearing about the leaks and rumors and spoilers, he posts those videos up every day. He's been posting up a lot of videos lately about the upcoming DLC. Great source of information. Thank you, Film. Thank you, Ron. But yeah, I don't know why I don't mention him as much as I maybe should. Genuinely sweet guy. You know, it's always nice when you find out that one of those, quasi-famous YouTubers are as nice as they appear to be on YouTube. And Matt's just genuinely a sweetheart. Google says you had a 1 in 262,144 chance of 2 shinies in a row with Charm. It'd be, if it wasn't an outbreak, then it would be 1 in 1365 times 1. It'd be 1365 times 1365 would be the chance. That sounds like it. That sounds like an accurate number. You don't think you're going to go for 3-segment Dunsparce? I don't think I'd have it in you to go for 100 shiny Dunsparce and miss that many Herba Mystica. Yeah, well, Chef Bob's right. You wouldn't be wasting the Herba Mystica. You'd use the Herba Mystica. You would check the shinies that you got. If it wasn't the 3-segment, you just reset the game and get your Herba Mystica back. It was a 1-star sandwich. What sandwich are you doing, E? I'm sorry, there's a lot of conversations going on right now. My brain's having trouble, having trouble following all of them. What sandwich are you trying to make? Maybe we can help you out. I'm Porto Marinada. I'm on the top of the place where you find the trader and give Kofu's wallet. Oh, okay. Um, you just fill the sandwich. Oh, so you're not following a recipe, Ian. You're just making sandwiches? Okay. What kind of sandwich was it? One star what? Oh, I'm being silly. Not power, one star. Okay. All right. So it did not like how you made that sandwich. I might go for the Dunsparce, but I'm not sure about the strength for household. That's where I'm at right now, Zen. Yeah, I mean, I know the Dunsparce will be a long hunt, but I don't think it will be boring. I don't think I'll get like frustrated with it. Mousehold, I think, is going to be rough. I was very thankful that my regular shiny is that thing. My my two shiny tandem mouse that I got, that both would have been, well. I mean, I evolved one. So the two tandem mouse I got for the shiny living dex, I got both of them in a few hours using the Let's Go method. It wasn't terrible, but I can't imagine doing that on average 50 times what I did. That would be life sapping. That games, you might be here. Well, I might be happy to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a happy new year so far. Urban Mystica, yes, is it a condiment? What would you consider that? I mean, I suppose it is. It's like not a spread. It's like a whatever you call salt and pepper. I guess those are condiments. Yeah, I guess it is a condiment. I'm overthinking it. I'm doing well, Zed. Only need 48 more Pokemon to complete the Pokedex. Good luck to you. I hope you get those soon. Get that charm. Yeah, every other stream. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll alternate the Dunsparce and Mousehold. And then after I get the Dunsparce and we haven't gotten the Mousehold, then we'll alternate Mousehold and uh, maybe the Nuzlocke or maybe the remaining Sword and Shield hunts. Oh my gosh, Shiny Autism Raid, what is going on? Oh my goodness, there I was, getting lost in thought. Welcome on in. Good to see you, Rain Shooting Star, Shiny Tadbulb, Shinies and Noodles, Shininator, Shiny Autism himself, Juan Carlo, welcome on in, Gnarly Thor, Avery Meets World, Zenidax, Cobb Animates, Julian Alexander. I appreciate you being here, but oh man, you got time down. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but yeah, we try not to spam here. Rain Shooting Star, thank you so much for the sub, and Shiny Autism. Thank you for the raid. How was stream, my friend, and Happy New Year to you. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Hefty. I am a shiny hunter. I have no sandwich. Right now, we are going for the shiny Tatsugiri forms. And we just finished a sandwich, which means you guys are coming in at the right time. We are about to do another shiny Pokemon giveaway. Cobb Animates, no shinies yet on this stream. At least that we've seen. I am pretty much convinced that I've missed a couple of the um, orange and yellow shiny Tatsugiri, but right now we're focusing on trying to get the shiny pink, which becomes white, if that makes sense. F Foxy 009, welcome on in, good to see you. But okay, stream was good. We're giving a giveaway 32 shinies. Well, we're gonna keep the giveaway vibes going. After every sandwich and every reset, we're giving away a couple shinies. Anyone is welcome to get these as long as you have a Nintendo Online account. You guys know the deal. You just came from a shiny giveaway stream. But we're going to give away a few shinies here. Anyone's welcome to join. Razzie, good morning. Happy, or I guess afternoon now. Happy New Year's, buddy. So yeah, anyone's welcome to get one. We have about a box of shinies to give away. We also have a bunch of a bunch of 6IV Sprigatito and Foy Coco. You're more than welcome to have one of those as well. So anyone's welcome to join. 5170 is the code. So come on in. You feel bad. Why do you feel bad? Oh, you gotta eat a roast dinner. Don't apologize, man. Don't apologize. Go do your thing. I know how it is. I know how it is, Shiny Autism. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. And guys, on my end, if you guys don't know Shiny Autism, please make sure you check out the link that Ron dropped. Great guy, amazing streamer, good friend of the channel. So please make sure you check him out. Shiny Ditto, it's you. All right, man. What do you want? So you can have anything from this box other than the Gengar, the Larvitar, the Axew, and the Sprigatito, because those aren't shiny. Or you can have one of the 6IV, Sprigatito, or Fuecoco. You got your charm December 26th. Congratulations, Anne-Marie. I bet that felt good. So you got the Fortress? You got it. Beautiful shiny I caught yesterday just for you guys. I figured someone would appreciate it. It looks so good this generation. Thank you for the Bramble Gas. Cole, thank you for the lurks. So, Razzie, how was your New Year's? Were you up late partying hardy? You haven't done your Wordle yet. You're very welcome, Shiny Ditto. I'm glad it went to a good home. 64 likes. Oh my goodness gracious. You did some sleepy sleeps. Nice. Wordle was mad easy today. I got it in 3. We'll see how quickly Razzie gets it. All right, we're going to do another trade. Anyone is welcome to join. As long as you haven't already gotten one today, feel free to join in. 5170-5170. Let's give away no shiny. Happy New Year to you as well, Radical Retro Gamer Levon. You got Wordle in 4. Nice to see you. Good job. All right, we got Jackson. All right, Jackson, you want a shiny or do you want a 6IV starter? All right, Shiny Ditto, no problem, buddy. You got Stifle in 4. Can you have the Marini? You sure can. Found this little fellow while I was looking for Wiglet. Hassan, don't worry. I got you taken care of, man. I got you taken care of. You got Wordle in 4. I knew it was a autocorrect. I just thought that was funny. We enjoy autocorrects here. We think they're funny. We don't make fun of the people that get the autocorrects. We just laugh at the autocorrects themselves. You're welcome, Jackson. All right, we are going to do one more giveaway, and then we're going to fire up another sandwich. I really want to get a shiny this stream. All right, here we go. Last one for now. Last one before we start the next sandwich. And thank you, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you. And thank you, Shiny Autism, again for that raid, that incredible raid. We had an incredible Beacon and Nick raid earlier as well. All right, Jasmine. Who is Jasmine? Thank you, Jackson. Foxy, is that you? All right, Foxy, you have your choice. Anything in the shiny giveaway box except for the Sprigatito, the Brambleghast, the Axew, the Larvitar, the Clawitzer, and the Gengar. Those are not shiny. Can you see what some look like? Sure. I did like your comments, Greninja. All right, so Orinkalo looks like that. Hoppip turns green. Skiploom turns pink. Young Goose has a purple stripe. Squawkabilly's got pink hair. Mareep turns pink. Roly Poly, fantastic shiny. Gets a bluish gray color. Makuhita is red. Qfant is adorable. Kilowattrel turns kind of purpley. Dudunsparce is pink. Komala gets a new pillow. The net turns bluish. And Cyclizar looks naked. You want the Mareep? You got it. Lots of pinks. Lots of pinks. Ooh, Oricorio. Yeah, yeah, Zen, it really does. And I've talked about this before. Before I saw in the past, I have said that my least favorite shiny is Banette. Because it's got the same issues that people have about Gengar, but it's not even a good Pokemon. But in this game, the Banette shiny does look a lot different than it has in the past. It definitely has a blue hue now. You're very welcome, Foxy. I'm glad it went to a good home. Thank you for the Oricorio. We will be doing more giveaways after the next sandwich. Sito, what's going on? Yeah, everybody's after that Banette now. If you could put stocks in shiny Pokemon, I would recommend putting stocks in Banette. Its price started off pretty low, but I think it's going to be increasing. Shiny Ditto's back. Oh, hold on. We gotta get rid of this Gimme Ghoul because the game thinks this is people. Alright, let me just take a quick look around, make sure nothing's shiny here. Okay, we're good. Happy New Year to you, Sito. Shiny Ditto joins the battle. Great cheese sandwich. The net has a great design, not a great mod. It's just sad when that happens. Yeah, and I mean, Mega Banette looked cool, and Mega Banette had a great shiny. But yeah, in previous generations, the Banette shiny, I shouldn't say previous generations, in Gens 3, 4, and 5, I think was okay. But when they made the switch to the 3D models in Gen 6, in Gen 6 and 7, Banette looked terrible as a shiny. Same way with Ariados, great design, terrible mod. Oh, that's a fair point. Going for Sharkadet, love the design of it. Sharkadet's a great design. You're very welcome for the Marie Foxy. Howdy Sato, what is up? Thank you for still being here. Guys, this song is the countdown that is final, but it is not the countdown to the end of the stream. We're going to be going longer, so don't worry about that. I know all you Pavlovian watchers usually feel like the stream is ending when you hear this, but that's not going to be the case today. Twilight, I love you. Rain, thank you for being here. Hope you have a great day. Random Pokemon keep running into you. That happens to me a lot. It can get annoying. Oh, I meant to mention this a few minutes ago. Thank you for all the lurkers that are here. I know we have some people lurking. Don't feel like I don't know you're there. I appreciate you, and I hope all the lurkers are having a great, happy New Year's Day in whatever they're doing. Trash Can Man's lurking. Thank you for lurks, Trash Can Man. But what if they didn't want you to know they're here? Um, they should know better. They should know better than to think that I would not know they're here. You know, I wouldn't be upset if we got a shiny Dratini. That would be a good one for the giveaway box. As much as I hate Veluza, it's got a good shiny. You know what, guys? I think we're going to change it up a bit. Because I'm totally convinced that we've missed a couple of Tatsugiri. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to let's go everything on this island. And then once the island is despawned, we're going to run away and respawn it. Or at least the orange ones. Which means I gotta switch to Electros. Party have to walk away for things to despawn. Literally, just as far as it takes for them to disappear. So, like, if you're running away, switch your camera so that it's like behind you, like this, and just keep moving until the Pokemon are no longer on the screen. Billy, I totally agree. Electros is my favorite electric type. It used to be Ampharos, but Electros is the best. And I was very happy that it came back this gen. Whoa, music. Start over. There we go. Shiny random rock ruff. Very nice. What a gorgeous shiny. Beautiful blue. Beautiful blue baby boy. What level is Direct Cloak Evolve? Yeah, 60. It's 60. There are only 3 types of Tatsugiri. That's correct, Cito. They also have different movesets, if you guys didn't know that. I didn't know that when I was originally trying to get them for my regular Pokedex, not the shiny Pokedex. The orange one, I think, has Memento, which is not good. So I think like each one kind of represents a different moveset like style of play. And I know that the orange one has memento. Orange and yellow have memento. Okay, orange and yellow have memento, pink does not. I'm sure there's some other move differences as well. So it's not just a cosmetic change between the three. Foxy's back. Welcome back, Foxy. Should you hunt Meryl or Sprigatito? Well, Sprigatito, you're only going to be able to do through the pseudo method hunt. Meryl, you got a few different options. So I don't know if that makes a difference to you. For some reason, you have a lot of your own exclusive paradoxes, and some people have all shiny paradoxes. Yeah, go get those paradoxes. You're back from an unsaid lurk. 10 plays, welcome back. How dare you lurk and not let me know? Okay, that's not shiny. That looks shiny. I wasn't sure for a second. That's not shiny. I appreciate you guys hanging out for this. I know it's not the most exciting hunt in the world, but it is probably one of the most difficult. Not the most difficult, but it's probably top 10 most difficult hunts in this game. So I appreciate you guys hanging out for this. And I'm going to try my best to get a shiny for you. Been trying to Masuda Sprigatito for a while, but no luck. I had great luck on the first two Sprigatito. The third one took me well over... It was probably close to 1,500 eggs. All my good Masuda luck got paid back in kind with that last one. You're lagging probably because I'm driving, so you'll be back once you get home. Sounds good, Templays. Hey! Look at that! Look at that, guys! Where'd you go? Are you kidding? Do they despawn like that? Come on. No. No. Come on. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Well, we saw a shiny. I didn't know they despawned like that. They swim below but shouldn't despawn. Alright, so it should still be there, right? Just wait for them to come back up. Will it come back up? That is lame. Come on. What the hell, Dratini? Oh, it was definitely shiny. It was absolutely definitely shiny. Probably still underwater, try locking onto it. What's the lock on button again? Can get away. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, and then the yellow has mirror code. I remember that. ZR. Okay. Wait, wait, wait. Is that it over there? That's it over there. Okay, we didn't lose it. We didn't lose it. We did not lose it. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, does Dratini have shed skin? Am I wasting my time with this? You gotta go. All right, Christy. This, yeah, it does look good. That is a good looking shiny in this game. Look at all them emotes being dropped. I'm still gonna try it. It could have the other ability. It's possible. Yeah, I think Heal Ball would look good. What's the other one? Marbles? I can't remember what the other one is. There we go. Critical capture. Caught it in the Heal Ball. All right. Well, at least we got one shiny today, and it's a dragon. Let's put that in the giveaway box. Well, you know what? Let's do a nature guess. Let's do a nature guess on this first. What do you guys think the nature is? Sassy, naughty, sassy. I can see it being sassy or naughty. Definitely lax, hasty, naughty. Hasty is a good one too. I'm gonna say bold, brave, dopey. I'm gonna say careful. I'm gonna say careful. No, no, you know what? I'm gonna say bashful. I'm gonna say bashful. Timid. All right, let's see what we got here. It is adamant. It's adamant. No mark. Um, let's clean this up a little bit over here. Yeah, that's wild film that with your color blindness, blue and pink blend together. How does Scyther change? Not, it doesn't change very much. The like connecting parts, like the green changes to a slightly darker green, and the connecting parts on its body change from like yellow to like an orangey-ish color, right? Like there's like the little sticks between like its hips and its legs changes to like a orangish reddish color. The white parts turn pink. Okay, pink. It's not a very noticeable shiny at all. It's one of those like if you see it side by side, or if you see like a million Scyther in a row, you'll see the difference. But if you just randomly walk by it, it might be hard to spot. Joints, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Alice. Go and kill it. Okay. Don't think that's shiny. That's not shiny. Yes, thank you, Alice. I appreciate that. All right. I got a nice shiny Dratini for you guys. Now I want to get a nice white Tatsugiri for me. I can't see Slowpoke. I can't. Like if I really look at it like side by side with the regular Slowpoke, I'll see that it's a slightly paler color. But I have to know it's shiny to see that it's shiny. Does that make sense? Wait, no. Did I just miss a shiny Swablu? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. I'm focusing too much on the Tatsugiri. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. How do you get loads of eggs fast from a pseudo method? Just do an egg power 2 sandwich. Check it. Check the basket every few minutes. On an egg power 2 sandwich and one target, meaning I have foreign Pokemon and the Pokemon that I want shiny in the party. A half-hour sandwich will usually net me right around 2 boxes. And oh well, sorry guys, no shiny Swablu for the giveaway box. Yeah, and I would never question Airy. She would never joke about something like that. Dynasty is very small. I was in the bottom left corner of the screen, super easy to miss without going anywhere to look for it. I gotcha. Alright. I don't feel so bad then. You love the white shiny? I do too. I wish I had it. Man, it feels good. It feels so good to be back home streaming with you guys. I had a fantastic time on my trip, my vacation, hanging out with my parents, but I really miss you guys. 12 minutes left on the sandwich. And after the sandwich is over, I'm going to go to the little streamer's room, and then we're going to do another giveaway. Shiny when? Well, we got a shiny Dratini a couple minutes ago, Daylight. And then I failed a shiny Swablu right after. But no Tatsugiri yet. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. That lens flare is driving me nuts. Aw, Billy. You gonna head out? All right, Phil. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year's to you. I got you, Airy. Dropping the Filmala emote. Well, if nothing else, we learned something today, or at least I did. If one of the swimming Pokemon goes underwater, just hang around. It will surface again. That's good to know. So what is everyone up to for the rest of the day? Anyone got any plans? Just gaming. I will be doing the same. After stream, I'm going to go do that Slowpoke outbreak so I can get myself a shiny Slowbro, a competitive Slowbro. Maybe I'll try my hand at Cinderace. And then I'm going to try again and see if I can finally get the Summer form Deerling and Sawsbuck. Those are the last forms I need. Playing Scarlet all night while I leave my Violet copy auto playing game. Oh, I got to do that too, Razzie. I got to do that too. I stay home and shiny hunt. How tall is Earthworm's hitbox? You jumped over it and somehow still hit it. Good question. Hitboxes in this game are kind of funky. I'm sure I'm not the only one that has had an occasion, like not that rare occasion, where I'm like, let's say this far away from the Pokemon, and somehow it starts a battle with it when I'm running by. You know someone has maybe found a shiny toad school because of it? Oh, that's cool. But yeah, I'll be running around and just like randomly, like it'll be like, oh, battle started. And I'm like, dude, I was like 10 feet away from that Pokemon. Thank you, Raslin. You have to go. All right, Foxy. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Happy New Year's. Oh, that's sweet, Razzie. Yeah, I'll probably do these couple of hunts, Razzie, that I was just talking about, and then I will get that ready and let that run while I'm watching some TV or something. Or maybe just let it go overnight. Slowpoke looks pale. Well, it's gone now. You mean 4 mil in 4 hours? That's like $1 million an hour. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of salary too. Oh, not again. Come on, dude. The one thing I will warn anyone that wants to do what Razzie's talking about is like most things in life, it costs money to make money. Just a little heads up. That's actually not a euphemism. It actually does cost money to make money. Yeah, and then yeah, Ramsey just stated what I was alluding to. As anyone that's been around long enough to remember the dreaded shiny Gen 8 fossil hunt that Razzie and I did, knows that Razzie and I both have turbo controllers. Yeah, you don't. I guess yeah, you don't need a turbo controller. It's just going to make things a lot simpler if you have one. Right, 2.5 minutes left. Not the fossil hunt. I'm so happy that hunt's over. And I'm sad to say, out of all the races we've done on this channel, that fossil hunt is the only one that I've won. I've lost every other race I've done with people. And every other race I've done with people has been Masuda, which is like insult to injury because we've had some pretty good Masuda luck on this channel. I've not done one with Chem. I'm too scared to race Chem Nation. I would be setting up the hunt, and he would have already beaten me. We should do a community race. I'd be down for that. We could definitely set up something where we're all racing for the same thing at the same time. And then just use use Discord to show the proof that you won. I'd be happy to do something like that. I mean, it's not like it's something we're gonna do tomorrow or anything like that. It'll be a little bit of time before we set something up. But yeah, I think that'd be fun. Because guys, here's the thing. Like I'm starting to look at the big picture with the channel now. We've hit a lot of goals I had for the channel and for my personal shiny Dex itself. And to be quite frank, there's not a lot of shiny hunts left to do. Um, there still are some, but I'm getting to the point where I got to start thinking about what I'm going to be doing other than just shiny hunts. And I think something like that would be good because um, that would be something we could all participate in. I won't personally feel under much pressure because it'll probably be something I already have. So if I don't win, I'm not going to be like sad about it. As selfish as that sounds, but yeah, I think there's going to be a lot more different content in this upcoming year. And happy New Year, Zed Games! Happy New Year, my friend. How you doing? Were you up late partying? I know you were streaming for a good while yesterday. Okay, sandwich is done. Okay, so now the sandwich is done and Zed is here. I'm gonna leave. I really gotta pee. When I get back, we're gonna do a couple more giveaways, and I think we're gonna do the last sandwich of the day. But I'll be right back. Enjoy the BRB screen that our good friend Froki made, and Aries in charge. Sorry guys, I had to make a quick phone call too. But we're back, and it's time for a giveaway. Time for another giveaway. If anybody wants a shiny or a 6 IV starter, or I should say 6 IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco, now's your chance. Thank you, Zed, and thank you, Decidueye, for the lurks. And thank you for welcoming me back in Daylight. Happy you're here. Daylight, I saw you post a whole bunch of shinies in the Discord the other day. I know you haven't gotten the Shuppy yet, but man, you have been knocking out some other ones. Holy smokes. Raslin, are you still here? Well, thank you, Zed. All right, anybody is welcome to join if you haven't already joined today. 5170 is the code. Zed, what are you doing for New Year's Day? You and your mom strike me as a type of family that has a special New Year's Day meal. All right, Anne Marie. Anne Marie is in here. All right, Anne Marie. Oh, dang it. I didn't save after I reorganized. All right, Anne Marie. There are a handful of Pokemon in this box that are not shiny. So you have your choice of any of the shiny ones here, or you can have a 6 IV, Sprigatito, or Fuecoco. So the Sprigatito, the Oricorio, the Bramblegast, the Axew, the Larvitar, the Clawitzer, and the Gengar are not shiny. You can have any of the others, or you can have a 6 IV Sprigatito or Fuecoco. Komala, you got it with that adorable pink and white log pillow. And thank you for the Sprigatito. You're very welcome, Anne-Marie. All right, we're going to do another one. 5170 is the code. And thanks again, everybody, for being here today. I'm really enjoying the stream today, even with the lack of Tatsugiri. This feels really good to be back with you guys. I know last week was not... Oh, I think we got a Billy. 68 likes. Holy smokes, AJ. And thank you for the lurk. Keep matching up with Devious. You take the spooky doll, you got it. The beautiful, beautiful bluish Banette. Big upgrade this gen. You were like 69, Amber. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's, my friend. Can we do? Well, okay, we'll do one more. Since this is the last giveaway we're going to do the stream, we'll do one more. Amber, tell me all about your New Year's. Were you up until 2 in the morning partying? Give it snuggles every night. I love to hear that. I have a feeling Amber got into some dancing last night. There may have been a lampshade involved. Just Dorian and the kids. Nice. All right, one more. Here we go. Last one of the stream, and then we'll do our last not sparkling, encounter sandwich of the stream. And then we're gonna say bye-bye. And then since tomorrow, who we got? Oh, we got Greninja. All right, Greninja, you're in. Um, since I am not working tomorrow, we will do a stream tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when yet, but we will be streaming tomorrow as well. So Greninja, you gotta take the Cyclozar. All right, sounds good. You didn't have the net registered, so that worked out perfect. All right, here you can take the weird-looking naked Cyclozar. Thank you for the Lechonk. LeBonk, that's a great name. Yeah, this Cyclozar was one of the many shinies I found while hunting for the summer Deerling. Shiny Poliwag in Pokemon Go just now, followed up rugs. That's amazing. I love to hear that. Congratulations and welcome on in. And Happy New Year's to you. Aw, Decidueye, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. All right, let's take a quick look, see if anything's shining before I start the sandwich. Because as soon as I start the sandwich, everything's going to despawn. Doesn't look like anything is shining. Shining bright like a diamond. Let's get rid of the Skimmy Ghoul. All right. Family is gone home. Hey, friends. Hey, Rianne, you legend. How you doing? Are you the only one here with the hangover? I don't know. That's a good question, Cito. I've been a little surprised that I haven't heard more people in stream today talk about how they're feeling. I hope the hangover's not too bad, buddy. Did you have fun last night? That's the most important thing. You know what? For this last one, we're going to switch up. We're not going to do the great cheese. We're going to do the great avocado. Kids in a blast hanging out, though. We colored and danced. I knew you were dancing. Made ribs on the grill, 2 different types of deviled eggs, buffalo mac and cheese, and salsa and pasta salad. That sounds amazing, Amber. I will definitely be there for New Year's next year. If that's how the Dice Art universe rolls on New Year's, I am all for it. You did? I'm glad to hear that, Cito. You know what? Now I'm going to take a page out of my good friend Shiny's playbook. Are there any content creators in chat now that are doing any streams this week? You guys got anything going on? Anything you want to let people know about? If so, please please let the chat know, and the mods will drop links to your channels if you got something going on. This man just quoted Rihanna, and you're here for it. You know, it's my goal every stream, Billy, is to get your approval. So, yes, me, I'm trying a new thing tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. Is that going to be tomorrow morning, Amber? Tomorrow morning for us on the East Coast. Not sure. We'll schedule it later today. All right. Well, make sure you click on that link that Ron dropped. Go sub to our good friends, the Dice Art Universe, Amber and Dorian. Make sure you have notifications turned on. If you guys have never been to a Dice Art Universe stream before, you have never laughed. Amazing streams, great content, hilarious people, good people. Always a fun time in a Dice Art Universe stream. All right, let's get some last sandwich luck for this Tatsugiri. I think this is punishment for the Squawkabilly stream. If you guys didn't see it, on Thursday, we did a 2.5-hour stream. And in those 2.5 hours, we got all 4 colors of the shiny Squawkabilly. Which, I was talking to Ari about it afterwards. I didn't realize at the time, I wasn't really thinking about it. But since we were using encounter power sandwiches and no sparkling sandwiches, that means that I did 4. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 1 in 1365 hunts in 2.5 hours. Your first and second shiny Pokemon of 2023 is Dunsparce. Congratulations, Hassan. That's awesome. And Chocolate, welcome on in, Chocolate. How you doing? Happy New Year. Templates is back. Welcome back, Templates. I hope the drive home was unremarkable. Yeah, I mean, I guess I did. I get a shiny Pokemon 2023. We got the Dratini, but in my mind, I'm not counting that. I have to get a new Pokemon in 2023. And now it's raining. Oh my goodness. Dad's truck is jerking. Oh my gosh. That's not fun. You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that, Chocolate. You got traded a shiny Poo, but that don't. Yeah, I wouldn't count a shiny Poo either. Good evening, Dan. What's going on, man? Happy New Year. Whoops. Cut that corner a little tight. All right, Amber, I gotta know, what is a shining Poo? Call you plays? All right, I'll call you plays. Shiny Chansey. Oh my gosh. Hassan, congratulations. Oh, the Relor. Okay, gotcha. The Ding Beetle. E, you're back. Welcome back, E. One of our new subs, E. Still a shiny Iron Mop, but that's fine. Ah, you're so early into the hunt, man. You'll get it. Riller has a great shiny. Its poo turns to gold. It does. Oh, your lunch of chicken pie, salad, potato chips. That sounds yummy. I was so confused for a second there, Plays. My Lucy of chicken pie. I didn't even know where we were going with that, but I got you now. Yeah, it's a great upgrade. I would be. You know what? I'm not ashamed to admit it. If I had gold poo, I'd be pretty happy. I would gladly have gold poo. It might be a little hard to pass, that's true. But I know gold is a pretty malleable metal. Shiny Race Derek got the shiny last minute. That was crazy. That was so crazy. It was his last batch of 5 eggs. We were talking about we were in the middle of a conversation about ending the race and scheduling, when we're going to do part two, and he hatched it on his 200th egg. That was nuts. Rayleigh has found some, and I haven't stopped by and asked if I wanted one. Couldn't pass up a gold poo from the king. If the king offers you golden poo, you take it. Hey, you got the chance. Congratulations, Hassan. And Hassan, after stream ends, don't go anywhere. I will be DMing you right after stream to take care of that other thing. Rolanda, what is up, bestie? How you doing? Happy New Year. Doing very well, thank you for asking. Just hoping that on this last sandwich we can find a white Tatsugiri. I honestly thought we were going to find it this stream. Hassan, if you get a fourth one on this sandwich, you're the big winner of the day. Decidueye's back. Welcome back, Decidueye. Did I see the shirt you when did you post it in Discord? If you posted it during the stream, I haven't seen it yet. Actually, plays. We're going to go until this last sandwich is done. After this sandwich is done, we're going to be done for the day. But we will be back tomorrow. I just don't know what time yet. And we'll be continuing this hunt. At least we got to use the new emote for the Dratini. I am happy about that. Like a shiny Giraffe Rig or Farigiraf. They are good looking shinies. Yeah, plays, we got a new emote courtesy of Ariana. To drop when we find the shiny we're looking for. You start school Tuesday. I go back to work on Tuesday. Rolanda, you don't go back to school until Thursday. That's crazy. Is Kirk or Brooke still here? No Fortunate with 3 still pretty pog? Yes. Yes, it is very pog. 3 on 1 sandwich is awesome. You like the new emotes? Yeah, Ari did a great job in the emotes. I can't believe how many members we've gotten. I still need to get a couple of placeholder emotes put in there because we've unlocked more emote slots than I have emotes for already. Just posted on the photo section of the Discord at Christmas. Okay, I will check that out right after stream. This is July. We're that good. We are that good. We are at, I believe, with Miruki becoming a member today, I think we are currently at 81 channel members, which is just absolutely insane. I know after the first month that'll drop down, and that's just the way it is. I'm not upset about that or anything. I just realize that's the reality of the situation. But I did not imagine that there'd be that much hype for the first month. Unlimited Burst, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Happy New Year to you. Joyce, I believe, is on her way to work right now. She was in here earlier. And I mean, I know that it's not to say that people won't be gifting memberships in the future. Not that I'm asking them to, but I just have a feeling that the like it's understandable that there'd be a lot of gifted memberships when I first got the memberships because it's like all hype and all that. I don't expect to have as many consistent gifted memberships as we did these first couple of weeks, which is totally fine. But yeah, people will still be able to gift memberships. So if you got a gifted membership and it expires this month, there is still the possibility you could receive another gifted membership. And your status, I guess, I don't know what the right word is, will continue. So, like, if you get gifted another membership after this one expires, it's not like you start over on month one, you'll start at month two. So that's cool. Maybe evolving one of the Dunsparce into the Dunsparce, not for the 3 segment. But it'd be cool to have a shiny Dunsparce and the Dunsparce. Exactly. Gotta do that living Dex. I am with you there, Hassan. But if it happens to be a 3 segment, that would be super awesome. I'm getting hungry. Looking forward to eating some leftover pizza and jalapeno poppers. How much time we got left? All right, we got 13 minutes left on the sandwich. Why did my Koraidon evolve in my dream last night? And why was it T-posing? That's the real question. That's what we need to be focusing on. You're sad. Why are you sad, Rolanda? Yeah, what did it evolve into? What did the evolution look like? You have a confession. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm nervous. What's your confession? Not looking forward to my dinner tonight with family. Eats collard greens for personal wealth. It's a superstition. Yeah, that's a pretty common tradition. I know different regions, different backgrounds have different traditions for New Year's meals. I know collard greens. I know black-eyed peas. I know cabbage, ham. Those are usually pretty common ones. I take it you're not a collard green fan. As a good old Southern boy, I am. I do like the collard greens, but I know they're not for everybody. I'm nervous about this. Okay, here we go. I was so obsessed with getting everything for Koraidon. I went out of my way to upgrade Koraidon fully before he even got the 5th gym badge. I totally understand that. I mean, I think I did the same thing. I think I knocked out. Yeah, actually, it probably was the same. I think I knocked out all the Titans before my 5th gym badge. Absolutely. And I think I only did 2. Yeah, I did 2 of the Team Star bases before I beat the Elite Four. Kirk's still lurking. Kirk, you're still here. I know you're lurking, but I know you can hear me. I wanted to tell you, I saw something on the YouTube yesterday. One of the recommended videos was about Amphibia. And I don't know if you had heard about this. I had heard they just recently released a book called Marcy's Journal, which was supposed to have like, additional content, it's like world building with like stories we didn't hear about or whatever. But apparently there's something in the book that is leading people to think that they are working on a spin-off show of Amphibia. I didn't watch the whole video, but that's like the rumor going around right now is that they were dropping like hints teasing a future show. And I thought of you and Brooke because you guys got me into that show, and it is genuinely now that it's been a couple months since I watched it, I can say it's genuinely probably one of my favorite cartoons I've ever watched. It is up there. I don't think it's ever going to be Avatar, but I think it's up there with Gravity Falls, and I think I like it more than Owl House. Yes, yeah, please. I have watched Owl. I'm all up to date on Owl House. In fact, I just watched the first season 3 special last night, and I do enjoy Owl House. Don't get me wrong. I like it a lot, but I think I actually like Amphibia more. Yep, yep. Second episode of season 3 comes out, I think in like 2 weeks, something like that. Not a fan of the artwork. I can understand that. Artwork is subjective. Like I know I'm not going to mention any names because I don't want to embarrass them. But I tried to get one of the people we know to watch Amphibia, and they just did not like the art style. And I love the art style, but I can understand, if you're not a fan of the art style, that's going to be a hard thing to get past. And Froakie is here lurking. Happy New Year's, Froakie. Good to see you, my friend. Speaking of incredible art style, Froakie, another amazing artist in the community. Eric, I forget. I'm sure I've asked you this before, and I'm sure you told me. Have you and Brooke watched Gravity Falls? Might not be available for trade. Your brother went to use. All right, you know what? I'm gonna kind of do something a little out of the ordinary, guys. We got 8 minutes. Hassan, can we just do the trade right now? I mean, poor Hassan's been trying to get into these trades all day long. He hasn't been able to. He wants a 6 IV Sprigatito. I have tons of them. Can you do a trade right now? I'm sorry if it sounds like I'm playing favorites, but Hassan is a huge supporter of the channel. He's here for every stream. I feel like he deserves it. He's in the Switch right now. Oh, gosh. All right. Hassan, I don't have anything really going on today. You DM me whenever you are available to do a trade. Currently watching One Piece on season 2. Um, what do you think of that? I'm about 100 close to 100 episodes in. I'm starting the Alabasta saga, which is where I've been at for the last couple months. What do you think of it, Kirk? You're loving it so much. Okay, nice. Been meaning to finish Amphibia. Watch the first episode, not get finishing stuff. It is, I think, 60 episodes. Or no, I think it might be 58. I think the third season was a little shorter. But it is so good. It starts off, I don't want to say slow, but it starts off like a typical cartoon with just like what seem like, like one and done episodes. But it builds into something so beautiful and so powerful with so much action. It's definitely one that I would say be ready to be in for the long haul because it takes a while to get to the payoff. A lot of common voice actors from Pokemon, Dragon Ball Z. Okay. I've still only seen a couple episodes of Dragon Ball Z. I don't think that's one I'm ever going to get into just because there's just too much. It's just too much to catch up on. I'm already feeling that way on One Piece, and I'm enjoying One Piece, but I also feel like I'm never going to catch up. Yeah, plays. I'm the same way. I like the continuity. I like the serialized stories. I like the ones that have that build to something. And Amphibia does have that, but it's after a little bit of world building. And for what it's worth, it's hilarious. You know, even the one and dones are just absolutely hilarious. The writing is incredibly funny. What's the matter, Rolando? Why are you upset? All right, 5 minutes left. Come on, last minute shiny. This is the first Vaporeon we've seen. You still miss your. Well, she's got to work. That's how the real world is. People work. Is this the only stream today? It's the only stream I will be doing today. But I'm sure there are lots of other amazing streamers that are going to be streaming today. And in fact, we're going to go raid one here at the end of stream. So make sure you stick around for that. To have both kids on your own today. I had a feeling Dorian was working because he popped in right at the beginning of the stream and said good luck to everybody. And I figured that was his way of saying I won't be here. Whoops, sorry, I just hit the microphone. Yeah, I'm getting real hungry now. Probably seeing all these Tatsugiri is making me hungry. Come on, last minute luck. Oh, thank you for the luck, Anne-Marie. Snowheart, what's going on? Coming in here at the end of stream. How you doing? Happy New Year. But yeah, guys, hang around. After we finish the sandwich, we're going to go on a nice raid to another streamer. Share the love. Thank you for the luck plays. Yeah, can we spam some shiny luck emotes in the chat for the members that have those? I definitely need it right now. I'm doing well, Snowheart. We've had a fantastic stream. We did find a shiny Dratini, which is really cool. We haven't found any Tatsugiri today, though, which I'm a little surprised about. Although maybe we did find some shiny orange Tatsugiri and just didn't realize it. That's always a possibility. But we're really trying to go for this shiny pink Tatsugiri, which is white. But thank you guys so much for all the shiny luck emotes. We got a minute. Oh, we got just under 2 minutes. Really time for the last minute luck. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet, but we'll be continuing this hunt. We're going to be doing the Tatsugiri hunt until we get both forms that we need. You can see right below me here, we already have the orange form shiny. We need to get the pink form shiny and the yellow form shiny. So we're going to keep going until we get them. This might be our first long hunt in Gen 9. Mr. Ron, can you start looking, please? You're not used to eating potato chips with ketchup? I'm not either. I don't think I've ever done that. On paper, it makes sense. Potato chips are made of potatoes. French fries are made of potatoes. I like French fries with ketchup. But something about a potato chip with ketchup just seems strange to me. And I know people do it. I know people like it. I know there's even ketchup flavored potato chips. It just seems like an odd combination in my head. But I'll have to try it. You like eating it now and you love it? Okay, maybe I will like it. She's making that dough, bringing home that bacon, getting that bread. Why are there so many slang terms for money that are food words? Your family thinks you're weird for eating it. Oh, I'm sorry to think you're weird. I don't think it's weird. I think it's different from what I would like, because you use money to buy food. That makes sense. Just cutting out that middleman, going straight to the food. Come on. It's legit like French fries and ketchup. Just like a really crispy French fry. All right, let's see here. And the sandwich is done. Let's just do one more drive-by here. And unfortunately, no shiny. So guys, that's going to be it. We did get the Dratini, but no Tatsugiri. We'll be continuing this tomorrow. But thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you for the fart, Ari. I appreciate that. Anne Marie, you're very welcome. But Guys, we're gonna take off now. We're gonna go on a raid. Go visit another great shiny Pokemon YouTuber. We're gonna go share the love. So please stick around for that. So if you do come on the raid, I ask two things of you. One, please make sure you hit the like button. That's why we do this, to share the love, share the support, support fellow content creators. And second, if you are going to come on the raid, please put in the chat hashtag hefty raid, just like that. Thank you, Plays. Plays is on top of it. Put hashtag hefty raid in the chat once and only once. Why once? Because we are not spammers. That's not who we are. That's not what we do. But yeah, come on the raid, say hi. I'll be there for a little bit while I'm eating. But guys, thank you so much for a great stream, and thank you for an amazing 2022, and thank you for an amazing start to an incredible 2023. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you all for being here. Thanks to Beacon of Nick. Thanks to Shiny Autism for the incredible raids. Thank you to the new subscribers. Thank you to Miruki for becoming a member. Ron's just dropped the link. Go on the raid. I'll see you guys over there. I love you all. Thank you. PU is up backwards, Ari. It's actually a slang term for down. It's down. So I will see you guys over there. Goodbye and take care. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.